Afternoon, folks. Everyone's having a good day. Howdy, son. Afternoon, Key. They all seem to play one lightning bolt, so we're just gonna do what the other people that are smarter than us that built this deck do, and play one lightning bolt. I guess you could technically flash it back with Snapcaster Mage, so like, you know, sometimes you're gonna bolt them out of the game. Howdy, Steven. Sound looks great. Turn 2 Leo, sign me up. Opponent's gonna combo kill us on one, and we'll feel real bad, but, you know. Our hand's sweet otherwise. Hand's great against Delver. This deck in general is good against Delver. I'd love to keep my hand. I think most of my losses with Grixis Delver have been to decks like what we're playing here, so I want to get a feel for this and see if it's just good against Delver or if it's good in the format in general. Turn off auto yields. I gotta get used to bluffing Force of Will. I'm playing a lot of non-legacy formats where you just get to like auto pass. Yep. Turn 1 Deathrite. Hand's probably pretty good in a Deathrite Mirror. Deck in general is good in a Deathrite Mirror. Jace, the Mind Sculptor, you say. Don't daze me, bro. I specifically asked you not to daze me, bro. Alright. I'm gonna wasteland us and play a Delver. We're gonna feel real bad about ourselves. Losing the die roll in a Delver mirror, or in a Daze matchup, does not feel good, no matter which side you're on. Okay, they are playing Delver, so like I said, this deck in general is good against Delver. Sometimes they can get under us, but in general, we have a pretty reasonable Delver matchup. I think I'm going to Brainstorm here. I wouldn't mind putting this Jace away for now. I probably have too many Ponders. Those are good hits. So, yeah, I'm going to put back Jace and Ponder, I think. I think I want these lands. I'm going to go ahead and fetch a Badlands here and push this Deathrite Shaman off a cliff. I wonder how long it's going to be before the "oh my god, Jeff is playing a Brainstorm deck" joke gets old from people on the internet. Like, not only have we been streaming Brainstorm decks for literally months now, but, like, I have results with Brainstorm decks in, like, physical paper tournaments. So those same people are like, oh, he said he hates Brainstorm. No, I said I dislike the power level of the card, but, like, you know, if you want to play Legacy and you want to do well, it's a powerful card and you should probably play it. I enjoyed the choices you get to make with it, but just, like, trying to pretend that Brainstorm's not, like, the best thing you can be doing in Legacy is kind of silly, because, let's be honest, playing the Brainstorm decks are the best things you could be doing in Legacy. Hey, dude. It's another Delver, sure. I think we're just looking for more removal. I'll Ponder here. Baleful Strix is decent. I think we're just taking the Baleful Strix here. Grab an Underground Sea here, probably. Blue, black, play this. They do have two Delvers here, so like if they have a Bolt or a way to get rid of this, we could be in a lot of trouble here. But I think the Strix is better than taking a random there. Especially since they flipped this Delver. If they have a Bolt, we're probably pretty dead. Yeah, right, Key. Oh no, you stopped playing Kiki Court. Is it unplayable? Yes. Alright, speaking of Brainstorm being good, this is the type of card that can get us out of this situation. With some Abrupt Decays, yep, that's exactly what we want. So, I guess I'm going to put back this, and probably this at this point. We could still die to Bolts here, but we're in a pretty good spot otherwise. I'm going to play this, and let's just get rid of this now. And then I think I'm supposed to hold this Force, or this Ponder for the Force at this point. I think we're supposed to hold the Ponder for the Force. It's a card I don't want them to resolve. Am I okay dying to another Bolt here is the question. I really don't want to draw the card that's on top of my deck, so yeah, kill me with a Bolt. What do I want here? Do I want another green source? Probably just want another green source. Blue, black, green. Alright, did the Bolt. I can't cantrip though, so you know we got that going for us. If they target us with Bolt, we get to draw a card. Jace. Rats. Not a Jace. Pretty unlucky. No Jace. Not expecting a Snapcaster Mage out of the Grixis Delver opponent, so we're just going to go to attack with Leovold. Man, could you imagine how far ahead... Like, we're kind of stabilized here, but we could die to a top deck Bolt. Like, if we'd have been on the play this game and, like, gotten our Deathrite down under a Delver, like, what an insane position we'd be in. I will make actual zero promises on that. I've got one donation deck list in the queue right now, but I don't really, like, I play Magic to have fun, so, like, I'm not interested, I don't feel like playing Bluetron today, and, like, I have a Legacy tournament coming up, so, like, I'll probably play the one deck list I have in queue at some point this week. If your deck list is more interesting, I will probably play it sooner, like, the Tether deck was kind of sweet, so that's why we played that first last night. But I'm just gonna not make a liar out of myself and just not make any promises. That was probably one of the best draws in the deck, so all their cantrips are off, and we have a counterspell to stop a lightning bolt now. Deathrite Shaman would also be a good draw, so we could gain some life. I don't know, probably sometime in the next week. Again, just not going to make any promises. I think I want to counterspell this. This could just flip over and kill us. They have a force here. They're probably forcing this, pitching a cantrip that they can't play anyways. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. I force pitching a Daze, sure, similar. Where's my Jace at? Alright, well, we're good if this flips. It's unfortunate. I'm just going to keep attacking here, I think. I don't think I want to spend my own money to play Belcher. No flip. Good deal. Magic Online's expensive, so, like, spending $12 to play Belcher does not sound like a great idea. When we played Belcher last time, a lot of what we were playing were $8 leagues, and $8 Legacy leagues don't exist anymore. That card's really good. I think we're just passing the turn now, on the off chance they don't flip again. Because we're losing this race. If they don't flip, we're losing the race. And I kind of want to hold one of these, be able to crack one of these fetches if we draw a Brainstorm. I think we're just supposed to pass here. Play one of these out. Gosh, we're lucky. JK. JK, not lucky. Not lucky. Main deck Grim Lavamancer. Okay. Like, playing a reasonable deck list, I'm fine spending my own money, because, like, we're, like, with reasonable deck lists, we're gonna, like, make our money back on average. Like, Grixis Delver and, like, this, like, these are, like, tier 1 legacy decks. Alright, well, you know, sometimes you just gotta go out your own way. Here's the Brainstorm. Wasn't gonna help. Alright, so, what are we doing in this matchup? Red Blast and Pyroblast are great. Liliana's great. And Explosive seems fine. Thoughtseize is pretty miserable. Toxic Deluge is fine. True-Name's fine. Maybe trim one Jace. Force is okay in this matchup. It's not stellar. Cut some of these. I don't know if I want these Edicts or not. Edict is good against... It's really bad against Pyromancer, but it's fine otherwise. Bring in a couple. Let's give the Skull. I guess I could see Flusterstorm being fine. It's better than the last Force, maybe. You don't love Counterspell? You think Flusterstorm's just better? I could buy that for $1. Let's do this. Okay. Do you think I want Forces? Do you think the Force is better than this random Counterspell? That might be true. Could see that maybe being correct. Howdy, Chris. Afternoon. I forgot to start recording a local file, so hopefully my connection over my mobile is stable and I can just download it off of Twitch. I think Force is less good in a deck like this. I think in a Delver Mirror, Force is very good. Because, like, the Delver Mirrors come down to, like, resolving really critical cards. Ah, get to play my Deathrite on the play. What value? Such wow. Alright, so since we drew... I was just going to jam the Leo, but since we drew another land, I'm going to wait a turn cycle. Lands is good on average against decks like what I'm playing. Haven't moved. I'm going to Flusterstorm a Stifle here. Get out of here. And then I think I'm actually just going to pass the turn here now. Because again, I would like to... Let's cube another one. We're just like all in on the Stone Rain plan, huh? This means they likely left their Dazes in, which is good for us. Would like my land, please. My Badlands, if you would. Go. I'm just going to crack this fetch now. I might just crack this fetch now. just gonna crack this now. Go get a Volk. Underground Sea. Yeah, let's get a C. Second black's really more important than second red. That's fine. You can Fatal Push that one. It's a good one. Blame a Leovold. Brainstorm. Do I play into a potential daze here? I think I'm supposed to let this happen. If they hit like Force, I could Pyroblast the Force. If they're Force plus daze, it's whatever. I think I'm just going to leave the Deathrite up here. There might have been merit to Pyroblasting this, but then like if they just had a daze in their hand, they would have been able to daze my Leovold, which is not ideal. They have a True Name here, we can blast that. I have a Bolt, Pyromancer, sure. Feels like an X spell. Oh, it's a Gurmag Angler. It's like, what is going on? I don't understand. Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this card out of their graveyard now. Nah, brewing in formats like these generally isn't very rewarding. I'd much rather just, like, focus on playing the known decks that are good and, like, work on them and learn to play them well, rather than, like, try and live in some fantasy world where we're gonna, like, brew something insane. Oh, that's a good point, Rogue. Huh. Thanks for pointing that out. Looking for... Alright. Those are the 3 lands. Any order I would like to shuffle. Alright, would you Brainstorm? Sure. Look at that. Alright, well, I'm going to go back here. The question is, do I want to draw one of those cards? I don't think I do. Anything for gas station? No, I'm good, Maddie. Grab another red at this point. Black, blue. Play my Baleful Strix. And we know they probably don't have removal, right? Because they would have... They would have killed Leovold otherwise. Attack with us. Oh, I tapped my lands wrong here, right? I could have left up a black source potentially for this. I'm going to Fatal Push this nerd. And then drain them out with this Deathrite Shaman slowly and surely. Flashback on that one. Man, what if they quad daze me here? And I didn't play this fetch land. How sick would that be? Oh, they might shoot something in response here. They might shoot something in response here. Yes. Oh, lordy. Alright, go ahead. I think we're still in the driver's seat here. We get to draw cards with the Grim Lavamancer stuff down. I got some chumps here on this. I think I want to just eat one of their things out of their bin. I'm going to grab a C here and eat this Flusterstorm while they don't have mana up. They assume they're going to kill the Baleful Strix here. Yeah. I would like to use Leovold's ability, thank you. Okay. Edict's not a bad draw. I think I'm chumping with Snapcaster here if I get that option. Huh, this is interesting. They could have wasted me and then shot the Snapcaster down. Can actually just Edict them next turn. They're thinking about if they want to wasteland me or not. Like, actually doesn't take me off any colors, and I have 7 mana, so probably not particularly good for them to do that. They're wastelanding themselves. Are we killing my Deathrite Shaman? Sure. I would love to draw another card. Thank you. Thank you, opponent. Pyroblast. Alright, that's actually pretty good. So, let's go ahead and do this. Edict to you. Alright, this game's over. We're not nearly low enough for them to come back out of this. Dr. Leovold's on the table here. Okay. Yeah, Edict seems decent. Oh, so many threes. I think I'm going to board this Jace out on the draw. Just, like, leave more removal in. Is Clique good enough? Clique, like, trades with some other dorks. I'm going to bring a Force in over this Counterspell on the draw, especially since they're playing Stifle. Let's do this. Stifle also makes Jace worse, because they're, like, attacking our mana a little bit more aggressively. Now I have to try and win on the draw against the Stifle Daze deck. 10 out of 10, keep this hand. Okay, we're fetching on 1 here. I think I'm just Fatal Pushing. Hand's got a lot of removal in it, so it's gonna get Badlands, I think, and Fatal Push. Yep. You want some more to eat? Get wastelanded. Yep. Feels bad, man. I think we just go Sea Shaman here. Another Wasteland and a combination of other things could be bad for us, but Sea Shaman has the most upside, I think, here. We could, like, be timid and hold the Brainstorm, but that seems loose. This is literally our first match with the deck, so... Yeah, he's dead, Jim. I feel like they don't have Daze, because they probably would have dazed us last turn, and they didn't flip the Delver. Let me in. Oh, my door's locked. I'll be right there. I'm muted. So we're going Sea Ponder here, and we're probably shuffling the Ponder because we want to look for another land. I think the Deluge is a card to put back here. Do we not want 2 Edicts, maybe?
I don't even know what are you playing against? Grixis Delver?
Grixis Delver, yep. Actually, the E is probably worse than the Deluge, right? Shuffle this, look for... Unless we see a fetch land here, we're going to shuffle this. Yeah. Ding. We're at 18 still, so even if they flip this here, we're going to 15. Don't show me a Stifle. Wow, it didn't flip again. We're really good at this. And they're shuffling because they don't want it. Deal.
Oh boy.
So, yeah, we haven't gotten dazed yet.
Deluge sounds really good.
Yeah, they could have Stifle. They haven't had an opportunity to stifle us yet. So I think we're gonna give them that opportunity here. And like if they have it, we Strix.
Sure. Yeah, you gotta get rid of it at some point. I guess.
Sure. Flip to Fork Bolt, 7U. Yep. And flip to Ponder, deal. Yep. Chose not to shuffle, so I assume the Strix is dead. Oh, I am fucking salivating right now.
Yeah, what?
Why would you not? Oh, that's a good draw.
Real good. You. Just straight resolve?
That just resolved. What did they keep? It must be they must have a fish, right? Like 10 out of 10 has to be Gourmet Angler.
Okay.
Quarter for the gentleman. Rain the heads into the cup.
Oh.
Peasy, sure.
Okay. We have Toxic Deluge.
We do have Toxic Deluge.
Oh god.
I just pushed this, right?
Yeah. You don't want to get dazed.
No, this is post board. There's 3 edicts on the board. Am I supposed to pass here? Am I supposed to brainstorm? I think I'm supposed to pass. I guess hitting a land drop's kind of appealing, though.
Kind of.
I really don't want to get Flusterstorm to this brainstorm.
Yeah, it's fair. Two removal spells just straight resolve both times.
It just yeah, the fact that all that removal is just like, all right, sure, yep.
Oh no. You even care about the card?
I don't think so. Did I instep brainstorm? So I have this
I was
fetch.
supposed to fetch now.
They have multiple stifles. I'm gonna wait so we can fight over it.
I was say we're supposed to fetch though.
No, I don't think so. I want the fetch to clear the brainstorm.
Really?
So I'm gonna put this Deluge back.
Deathrite Shaman doesn't really do anything, does it?
Yeah, it does. It kills them.
Come on, dude.
Just put this Ponder on top and like go land Deathrite go, and then I can draw the Ponder next turn if I want to.
I thought you were gonna cake him and then this turn.
I really don't want to play into a Daze.
That's fair.
Although I guess like they haven't had Daze yet.
I don't know if that's good or not. What do you leave on top? Ponder?
Yeah. I guess I correct the fetch and see what happens.
Being cycled here is not great, but it's still fine. I mean, it's fine though. They get rid of the card again.
Do I buy a Strix back? Yep. 10 out of 10.
Come on, dude. We had this discussion earlier. I mean, if you don't get days here, this game's completely over with.
Because this resolving is the end of the game, this might be worth waiting a turn to like play around Daze and like have Flusterstorm up. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe we're supposed to wait there. We could be in a position to lose this game now. Like that's the question you always want to ask yourself is like, how do we lose this game? It's like it's easy to say like we're ahead, so like maybe I'm supposed to have just like played the Deathrite and passed there with the Flusterstorm up, and then on the following turn we have like extra mana from this too. Okay, yeah. So now we might be fucked. Yeah, we shuffled the Deluge. I mean, that's a good one. We're kind of under a real clock, though.
Yeah. I mean, you also have...
I guess I could Edict them and then gain some life.
Yeah, you have life gain for a while here.
But yeah, like, we're in a much better spot if I just, like, don't... Yeah. Like, this is how the Delver deck wins this matchup. Like, the opponent fucking up is usually what does it.
You're pretty healthy.
They have another threat here. We're in a lot of trouble.
Fish?
Which is exactly what they have. Yep. Alright. I'm pumped at this game. I could have also just, like, put the Fluster... Yeah, there was no reason to play the Kolaghan's command there.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'll find the Deluge. One card left?
Yeah, opponent drew really well here, but, like, we also just, like, played into a Daze we didn't have to play into.
Yeah. I wasn't thinking we had to actually... Oh, okay.
It's okay. When he cracks this fetch, I can snap push him.
Yeah, it's not great, not miserable.
I'm gonna Edict him here before blocks.
Yeah, I like it. Where's the code? I can't say Brainstorm.
I think I'm... I could chump and gain 2 life here, and then snap Edict next turn.
You could kill it, couldn't you? I mean, I don't know if you want to do that and set yourself a value a removal spell.
I'll like double block with Leovold and Snapcaster.
You have Snap Edict next turn. Everything has to go perfect for that to work.
That's fair. I'd be
It
did
didn't
the...
have a removal, or it didn't have a counterspell there though. Probably has removal spell, you think?
You just have
But you
cantrips.
have Flusterstorm.
You could just have cantrips at this point too. I guess I could just like eat this and go to whatever. No, that ties up my mana though because the train. Yeah, I think I have to jump with the death
You
right here.
You don't like double blocking to get the angler off the table?
This is a 5/5. This is a 3/3.
Oh, that's a 3/3. I thought it was a 4/4 for some strange reason.
No, that card would be super fucked up if it was a 4/4. It's already pretty jacked up.
Yeah, I mean, it's not great, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Double block doesn't work.
No, next turn we could Snapcaster,
Yeah.
double block here, and then Edict post combat. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking about that also as well. Yeah, this is not great.
This is game 3. We lost game 1. Game 1 we lost without making any mistakes. We just were on the draw and couldn't do anything.
Got a lot of cards left now.
Yeah, that's the problem. And like we're about to unlock all of his cantrips.
I have a Flusterstorm, I suppose, also.
I mean, the good news is we could hopefully push through this edict.
Yeah.
My problem is we're just behind on cards after that.
Well, if he, this has got to be.
That's annoying.
You like have to, yeah. So you have to like go first now, right? That's awful.
If they have anything else, we're screwed.
Yeah.
Even Daze gets us again here, which is annoying.
Yeah.
Another Stifle gets us.
Removal spell's fine because you can draw a card too.
Yep.
It's not fine, but whatever. Bolt doesn't kill you. These 2 cards.
Yep.
One of this has to be like pot. It's probably not fodder. Okay. Yeah, certainly. Certainly trying that. Really?
And again, like, the opponent drew really well here, but if I would have just, like, sequenced correctly, we'd have just, like, made most of these cards just, like, not be relevant to our text boxes. We would have, like, kept a Deluge in our hand to deal with this True-Name. We would have been up a Baleful Strix to deal with this Gurmag Angler, plus, like, drawn a random card from this. So.
Do you have another one in there?
I do.
Do you have 2 cards?
Upkeep this stuff. One of them's a land from the days.
Oh, right.
Our turn to draw good. If we can make our way out of our mistake here.
Yeah. I'm so happy if you surgical that.
All right. Pass that one. Let's see who can run hotter now.
Oh, that's you know what he has in his hand, right? You know the other land.
We know one of their cards is a land that they returned. Yeah, it's like an.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to shuffle this, right?
You don't want the Pyroblast?
I don't think so.
It's scary. I don't want to die to another True-Name, but AKA that one.
My opponent's commenting that we drew well here. I mean, kind of.
Good draw. Okay.
The set of games with the War deck is worth watching. It's very, very, very reasonable. You might play that deck some more for fun. Cough or shit, cough.
You gotta survive for 3 turns.
I mean, the Delver deck, like, has to get lucky, and we have to make mistakes, so that's, like, really well in their favor. Like, this matchup's pretty bad. Like, having played this matchup from the Delver side a lot, like, this matchup's really bad for them. I think that's a good hit.
Yeah, it's not good.
How about one of our good hits?
Daze that one, asshole.
Of this guy sliding out of his chair.
Irish Dawn just tilt streak. Complete tilt streak.
Stream's over. Everyone go home.
We're just gonna draw a Ponder. Or Jace. Yeah, that's good.
Remember that time I shuffled that Ponder and it was really good?
Alright, well. You gotta live one more turn, roughly. Oh. Yep. Up the clock.
It's a 4-color Leovold deck. I don't keep up with legacy nuances.
3 cards left. One of them's Counterspell. Oh, baby. Please attack.
Is that card good?
Oh my god.
There was a Grim Lavamancer. I made one change from the deck list online. I cut the Grim Lavamancer for a Liliana last hope.
Why would you play that? So you can go Liliana backwards, play Baleful Strix here?
Yes. Yes.
You can play around days too with that?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Do I take Snapcaster so I can snap Flusterstorm double bolt?
I'm not answering that question.
Well, I guess if they bolt me end step and then on their turn, so that doesn't beat bolt anyways. Yeah, I'll take the Baleful Strix.
I mean, you did anyways.
Just draw a card. Yeah, if they have,
You did anyways a true name, so I don't even know if you need Baleful Strix.
rats, I tapped my lands wrong.
Nice land.
Tapped my lands wrong. My Volcanic Island Deathrite Shaman deck.
Bolt, snap, bolt. Damn it. Bolt, bolt. There's one.
There's the first one. Are you good enough to make up for all of my terrible play mistakes, deck?
That's a fork bolt, and now a lightning bolt. Why was there a fork bolt going back? This is...
They have an Edict? Sometimes they play an Edict in the board.
Do the edict. That's good.
God, remember the time I tapped my lands wrong and couldn't play
You
this?
can't win now? Or you can't win this turn now?
There's one bolt in my deck.
Yeah, that's good. You Kolaghan's command.
And Kolaghan's command. Alright.
What's it like?
What's it like? Anyone want to ask me what it's like sometimes? Return deals 2. I'm gonna get back this Baleful Strix.
Yeah. Well,
True-Name. We'll get back True-Name.
sure.
Remember that there is no justice in the world. If everyone is ever wondering if there's justice in the world, just like roll back to this archive
We actually
and remember.
extended that match an extra 15 minutes just because we wanted to play more.
We wanted to play more, right? Let's play into the days here and give him a fighting chance. Hi, Jacob.
You're so stupid.
We are. I am very, very stupid. You're not wrong.
Jake, you're easily the smartest person in the room right now. Oh my lordy.
That hand seems great. Got to turn on Deathrite Shaman. Magic is a skill game where the best player always wins. There you go. Well, Snipe understands.
I don't even know what you kept.
Sand's even got a force in it.
God, this hand sucks.
This hand's great.
I mean, oh boy, you're dead.
You're dead. Dark Ritual. Force your ritual. If they cast Dark Ritual here, you force the ritual for those that have never played Magic before. No joke. Just like 100% serious. You force the ritual here. Because if they cast Dark Ritual, you die afterwards.
I mean, what else could we be playing? Alright, here it comes. Underground Sea. What the hell? What the hell?
Infect. Or potentially...
It's probably Infect, right?
No, it's got to be Infect. I was going to say Allurin, but they don't play this card. Is this a Brainstorm? I feel like my hand's not very good against Infect.
I mean, yeah, your hand doesn't do anything.
I should probably Ponder first, right? Because I could Brainstorm off the Deathrite Shaman if I need to.
That's fair. He's got, yeah, he's got yeah, I like pondering. Oh, Thoughtseize is pretty good, but you don't have a black source.
I have
Oh, yeah.
Deathrite. I actually think I have to shuffle this.
Cake
Because, like,
real good against him, but you can't cast it.
yeah, I think I have to shuffle this.
It's too
Now I Brainstorm?
bad. I mean,
Or do I Ponder again? I'm probably supposed to Ponder again, huh?
you're literally just looking for a land, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind pondering again. You get a red source or a black. God damn, that's bad. Well,
Alright, it's
can't
castable.
die.
Shut up!
Can't die.
Shut up, can't die.
It's a matchup I never see anymore.
They could also be a 4-color Leovold deck. Some of them play.
That's fair. Oh, yeah,
Wire.
Duke's deck played
It's like 8 mana dorks.
that lady.
Oh, and Turtmold responded to my tweet. Did you see? You might want to play Preordained because it works on Magic Online.
Jesus.
Did I just force this?
I think you're like you have to. The Jace doesn't do anything, right?
Yeah, I think that's correct. They're like beating days here.
Yeah. Can beat days. They can't waste you off the days here. If they waste you, it's gonna be a little annoying, but what are you gonna do? How many cards do they have left? You can have like 3, right?
They have 5.
5 cards?
Yeah, they only played 2. God, do I have to force again here? They just force pitching a Blighted Agent.
That means they have like mono pump spells then, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think we're just...
What a nice stack. Okay. Oh.
What a fantastic card to have in our basic island, Tropical Island deck.
You're gonna be in some serious business here.
Maybe.
Nice. Good draw.
I'm gonna attack.
Very good draw still. I mean, you could die if he attacks you.
It could. You're not wrong. Berserk's a fucked up magic card.
Yep.
It was a 4 for 3. Yep. Yeah,
Another one?
Brainstorm probably. Bonder, cantrip. Yep. Cantrip resolves.
Sounds like Salt being unlucky, not a bug, except for when it returns the exact 3 cards in a row.
They chose the shuffle. That's so good for us. Oh, they just took 2 turns off the clock. That was nice of them.
It was. We're dead. Yep.
Oh.
Nice knowing you. You need that black source or red source here.
Why? So we can get dazed on this call. Let's go ahead.
It is, but it's fine. Alright, well. Pray. Your one choice is to pray here.
No, this is actually really... We can shatter this.
You can shatter, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have to shock it. We can shatter it.
Shatter shocking.
God bless it.
Damn, we're dead.
Should we just take 2 here, right?
As many as... Yeah, you just like let him hit you.
And then end step go shatter shock?
Yeah, definitely. Assuming it's only 2. I assume it's only 2 here. He knows you have a kick man.
Excellent. Some of these decks play Vines and Blossoming Defense.
Yeah. Well, there's definitely vines in this deck. Okay. Yeah, definitely you from their graveyard because they have comments probably.
Yep. I'm gonna shatter this and then shock the Noble Hierarch here. Hopefully at least one of these 2 things dies. I'm not expecting both of them to die, but...
Time dealer? Days?
I just get dazed and die.
Okay. Okay. I mean, you have to play that, right?
Do I? I think I just like drain them with this Deathrite, right? I just like hold this to force them.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
Probably fine then. If you think you can drain them in time, I don't know. That's realistic.
I mean, they're dead to the drain before I'm dead to this.
Yeah, I get it.
Just like point for point.
You're assuming that they don't have any pump? God, you really forced that?
No.
No land? They really don't have a land.
If they don't have a land
That's why I
here.
thought I might have forced it right away. But I think it's pretty greedy to force it. Super risky.
I think so too.
No land? Now we're dead.
You have a dismember? Oh, they're just attacking. Never mind.
Leovold too. That's so nice.
I'm supposed to cast. I'm supposed to cast that.
Yeah, I'd say it's 2 turns if you cast Leovold.
Means I can't cantrip anymore too.
It's scary, but
I still have the force, so. See if they have a 4th land here or not.
yeah, 4th land's bad. Everything's pretty bad here, but that's fine.
Sure. We are supposed to play the True Name.
You True Name's better than Leovold?
Maybe. Keeping them off cantrips is pretty big.
Yeah, I think that's a big deal. They are likely what they have in their hand, you know?
Yeah, because I guess they've been choked on colored mana.
That's pretty good. Probably blocking here, right? Yeah, we'll see. Very surprised they don't block.
I'm going to play this out so that way we can cast Force for 5 mana next turn if we draw another land.
Yeah. Certainly agree. Yeah. They're going 8 for this, though. 6.
Yep.
They're close. I mean, it's going to be closer for us, not too, though.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, like, they already had 2 unblockable threats. I guess it blocks Leovold again.
It's also 3 next turn.
So what? We're at 5.
Yeah.
We're at 5 now.
Should have drained them up. That's 6. Oh, that's real good.
It's okay. Doesn't kill these.
Yeah.
It's awkward.
We're supposed to just kill the Blight Agent there, then?
No, because then I can't drain.
Oh, duh. You don't have black. That's shit. Noble? This is hard because they're choked pretty hard on mana, to be honest.
Yeah, we'd have won this if I would have played the True Name instead of the Leovold. Yeah, I think that was.
6 point. Yeah, they did that actually.
We have 2 pump spells we'll lose here.
I mean, they can't attack if they don't have pump spells here, right? Because they're just dead to drain. Or another
10.
die.
10 infect kills you.
Okay. So we can kill them here, right?
It's a real shame this isn't a blue card.
It is. Just attacking, right? Like with Leovold? Or not? I don't know. That's tough.
I'm just. Yeah, I think I'm just passing, actually.
You think so?
Yeah. Because I just
You
like
can block that, I
drain kills them.
Yeah, that's fair.
And like blocking is good because it means they can't like brainstorm into extra pump pre-combat.
Yeah, I don't like attacking with Leovold here because he's gonna block and then he unlocks cantrips if he has them. Assuming that they.
Because like blocking with Leovold is fine.
You're supposed to force this, right?
He can't draw extra cards.
Oh, yeah.
He just put two cards from your hand to top of your deck. All right, dead. Yeah. Learn how Leovold works, nerd. All right.
Say, what do they do? Think Liliana's good this
Is this Liliana good? I was just about to ask. I'm unsure if this Liliana's good or not. It's like 8. They conceded the match. Yep, the whole... Oh, the old 1-0 tilt drop from the Lord Chosen. All right, I have to play Leovold, man. I have to play Leovold. You win the match. You win the match when they brainstorm. Opponent casts brainstorm, you win the match.
Did I ever tell you? Do you remember this? I think you might have been with me. They'll find this funny. Do you remember that time where we were watching Legacy and someone cast Brainstorm and the guy flashed in
Notion Thief?
Notion Thief. And then the guy was like, okay. And the Notion Thief guy drew the cards.
Yep.
And then the guy who cast Brainstorm untapped, cast another Brainstorm. I was like, okay.
Tilt! The new tilt concede meta. Deck's too strong, really. You could argue that the deck's kind of busted.
That was one of my favorite. That was like at the 3-0 bracket in the Legacy Classic. That was pretty great stuff.
To be completely fair, Leovold is too good. Yeah, I mean, Legacy's like a format full of cards that are too good, though, right? Like in order for a card to be playable in Legacy, it like needs to be too good, almost certainly.
3-color guy has to be great. Yeah.
While we're waiting for this match to pop, I would just like to say good morning, afternoon, and good night to everyone, wherever you're at in the world. Thanks for choosing to spend part of your day here with us. My name is Jeff Hoagland. I'm joined by Matt Bamonte, and I'm a TCG player and content producer, hanging out playing some Legacy this afternoon. If you're new and you're enjoying what you see, I encourage you to show a little bit of support by using that follow button there on your screen. It doesn't cost you anything. It helps other people find my stuff. If you're really enjoying what you see and you want to produce more of this content, there's a couple different ways you can do that. The first is by subscribing on Twitch or becoming a patron on Patreon. You can also support my content by supporting my sponsors. MTGOtraders.com would love to buy and sell Magic Online cards with you. If you use code Hoagland PayPal at checkout there, you'll save 8% on your orders. InkedGaming.com can help you customize your gaming experience with custom playmats and mouse pads and stuff like that. MTGCardMarket.com buys and sells physical Magic cards, and they also have a great selection of written content. You can check out my written stuff there every Friday. And finally, SpareDeck.com will rent you any standard or modern deck in physical cards. So I use them for a lot of my paper events since I don't actually own that many paper cards anymore. At any rate, we've got another match here, so let's go ahead and get to it.
Hopefully they don't believe what works either.
You have any new cards you want to try and Kiki cord from the last couple of sets? I really don't enjoy
Death Shadow.
Death Shadow.
That's the card I would try.
You can cord for one and get Death Shadow.
I would try Death Shadow. That's a good one to try.
Last seen playing land, so we can't win, right?
I mean, I lost to this deck. I also gambled with 8 cards in my hand and discarded a Pithing Needle, so that was really great. Alright, good start. Good a start as any.
Yeah, it seems fine. Seems A-okay. Easy game, easy life.
Oh, it's
Not lands. Not lands.
Could be.
It could be the, yeah. Yeah, sure. I have no idea, Pimped Up Monk. I have no desire to cast the Magic card Collected Company, so it's probably not something I'm going to experiment with. There's plenty of other interesting things I would like to do in Modern right now, rather than try and make Kiki Cord a broken old archetype work again. If I want to work on something that's like a given known archetype, we'll just play Goryo Gifts some more, because that deck's sweet. That's like actually reasonably good. I mean, the cards it plays, it can't possibly be that bad, right?
Man, come on.
Maybe we are playing Death Shadow, right? I liked my Baleful Strix opponent. It's rude.
Yeah, dude. Cool.
Oh, this could be Turbo Depths.
That's what I said. You didn't hear me?
No, I didn't. Okay, yeah, something unfair. Wait, if they're I'm confused.
It's punishing Jund.
It's Gemstone Mind, man.
Probably can't win if this is punishing Jund either.
Actually, the punishing match is probably pretty interesting with this deck. We got a lot of value.
Jace is good.
Yeah, and we got we got some surgicals on the board. Look, if I'm going to spend 4 mana and cast an instant in Modern, I would like it to put Elish Norn and Unburial Rites in my graveyard, not allow me to rearrange the bottom 6 cards of my deck. I feel like it could still be Turbo Depths. It feels like Gemstone's Mind is in the range of cards that deck could play.
Come on.
I mean, sure, yeah, I guess.
It's not fair. I feel really bad about myself right now. I've been Thoughtseize 3 times.
It is Turbo Depths. Okay. 10 out of 10 Turbo Depths. Am I supposed to play this in race?
Yeah, I think that's your only option, right? Like, what else are you gonna do?
I could hold a force for another like tutor effect.
Whatever.
Pick you. I guess next turn I could hard cast Force, right?
Yeah. That's a real option. What?
There, get this being stage here. We're actually probably not that bad against Turbo Depths with three edicts on the board.
Circles,
Yeah. Yep.
You're dead.
We could hit Baleful Strix. Oh, you can K command back Baleful Strix. That buys us a turn. We'll see if they want to play around Jace or Wasteland.
Oh, see, Jace and Wasteland is only 2 cards. Like, you don't have Wastelands, right?
No.
I don't know. Sometimes you have like 16 colors and you still play Wasteland.
Yeah, right. Welcome to Legacy. Alright, got a few live ones here. Brainstorm?
Brainstorm, no dead.
That's so close to. They're going.
Yeah, you were close.
Oh! Oh, he's right! We can go to 22.
Oh, duh.
Good catch, Ryan. Does that put him dead? No, but it gives us another redraw.
Yeah, it does. Does give you another draw.
Because they took our Snapcaster away. Yep. And it gives us draws to Jace.
Yeah. I say you get draw. Now you get draws to Jace, and you get draws to Baleful Strix again. K command also does it.
Yep. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Yeah, so we want to eat the Snapcaster Mage, not the Baleful Strix, because we want Kolaghan's command to be a redraw for us.
Even if you get Wasteland, you're fine because you can still do all that. You can still K command and Baleful Strix.
Look, no numbers with the 2-month resubscription via Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for the continued support. Blow the Kappa heads out of the cup. I really do appreciate that. Welcome back. Okay, command just kills them. Yeah, you're right, it does. Oh, lightning bolts it out now too.
Yell it out. Thanks to this really great 1-mana planeswalker.
Maybe they'll Thoughtseize us. There's Brainstorms in their deck. Weird. Some kind of... Definitely a brew. Kind of a neat build on the other side of the table.
Maybe they just don't attack. I don't know what they could be looking for here, honestly.
I forgot, this is pre-release weekend, so there's like no Magic event streaming, right? It's a good weekend to stream. Sealed. Hope everyone's getting very lucky playing their sealed events around the country.
I watched a guy open 3 mythics in his 6-packs. Pretty good.
3 mythics in his 6-packs.
Pretty good. Both of the new planeswalkers and one of the gods. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. We go on to 1.
You want to 2, man. Come on now.
Yeah, Scalding
Alright, come on. Where are my redraws?
But you got a thin.
Sure.
Nicely done.
I guess they could misclick.
Nice. Nice game. Nice counterspell. Beware the stifles. Splat. Nope, 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 nope. Yep.
2, 3. That one would have gone there.
Yeah.
Hey Jeff, I subbed yesterday. How long till I can join the Discord? How do you do it after you link? If you link your Twitch and your Discord account, you'll be able to join automatically, D Brian. So if you get those linked up, you'll see it automatically. Surgical, Flusterstorm. Am I supposed to bring in the Red Blasts?
Stop their cantrips.
Pithing Needle's great. Alright, so easy outs, Deluge, True-Name, Jace is fine, Push is bad, Abrupt Decay is bad, Lightning Bolt's pretty bad.
Is Leovold good? I mean, they're gonna waste you a bunch, I
I think Leovold's okay. Maybe it's... Oh, the Kolaghan's... I guess Kolaghan's Spade rebuying Strix is probably a real game plan.
Yeah.
What's the last cut? Are Thoughtseize good enough?
Oh, yeah, probably not. They have their own, right? I don't think it's free.
Is Thoughtseize better than Flusterstorms, actually? Like, I have this extra Thoughtseize on my board. Like, they have so much discards. Like, is it better to be proactive with my disruption?
Probably.
I think being proactive with my disruption probably sounds better. Maybe the one Fluster's better than the counterspells. The token's indestructible, so E for 0 doesn't do anything. Let's do this. Leovold's definitely worth it because they have cantrips of their own in their deck.
Yeah, oh, they have cantrips and yeah.
He brainstorms, so.
Well, it's about as good as gonna get, I think.
I don't have a threat, but I have a brainstorm. We're just gonna do this preemptively, right?
Yeah.
Have a bunch of discard.
Good job.
That's why you only play one needle. You don't want to draw a second one.
Yeah, no way. God, they thought seeds of that sucks. They're certainly taking that.
Brainstorm, yep.
Storm, right? These aren't even really that good in your case, though. But... What is this garden? A Flusterstorm?
I think it was taking Sylvan Scrying, right?
Yeah, you don't want to get like Maze of Ith or something like that, or if they have that in Tabernacle, maybe.
Solemnity into... I mean, Solemnity exists on Magic Online, right? Like, they could have opened one in a treasure chest already. Yeller's one out there, right? Someone opened a Solemnity in a chest, and this guy's got it, and they're coming for us.
$60.
Paid their infinite dollar premium. No, I don't think they'd comp us Rogue. Based on what the post online said, it said be aware. So that doesn't sound like we're gonna comp you because we messed up. That sounds like a hey, enjoy being fucked. We warned you that this could happen. You know, like just.
Abrupt Decay in their deck.
Yep, that's fine. We got 2 edicts. I mean, you could dispute that, and you probably lose because Magic Online. We've not played anyone with our Devastation cards yet. All right, my Kingdom for a cantrip or a Leovold.
That'll be a staple. Man, that's good. God, that's good. Brainstorm.
I love when they cast Brainstorm or Leovold's out. We win the match. That's so good for us. I think you're like land Jace here. God, could we beat land Jace? Yeah, we could. We draw a card when it unsummons us.
You actually draw it on a stack, so you can draw a blue card and force it.
Stop it. So their hand right now is Dark Depths, Flusterstorm, and...
What is that?
Dang it, Bobby.
Can you read that? Right on time.
It's a Vampire Hex Mage.
Oh, yeah, you're dead. You have Edict.
I was trying to think if there's any outs. There actually just aren't, right?
Is there really none?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true.
What is it?
Edict plus force half of Flusterstorm and then pay for the other half.
This is really great.
They just pass back to their turn. That's sweet for us.
Oh, because they don't want to sack it right away?
Yeah, so now I can edict them on their turn.
That's interesting. Oh. Are you supposed to force this?
I'm going to draw a card first and see what happens.
Yeah. That's so hard. Double edict is pretty good.
I think I'm just supposed to let this happen. His hand right now is Dark Depths, Flusterstorm, and then one card I don't know.
Oh, yes, Flusterstorm. Taking one of the edicts.
Yep, probably. I mean, if he plays a spell, it's not GG. This doesn't have haste.
Right.
I don't think we're supposed to edict now. No, I shouldn't edict now because, like, if he has another hex page, then I can. Then he just like takes my other edict. Yeah, we're gonna edict at end step probably. Actually, if he passes back to us, we might just start our turn. I don't know. That's close. That's what they could take. They could take either part here.
Flusterstorm and Dark Depths is the 2 cards?
Yeah, and they have a third card, so they have one card we don't know. Hopefully it's a land or a cantrip they can't cast.
Yeah, that's also reasonable. It could be a cantrip.
Opponent's in the tank here, trying to figure out what's best to work around. They take the Ponder or the Edict. Ponder turns off our Force, which is valuable for them, but like leaving us with 2 Edicts is pretty bad for them. This is the opponent's Inquisition, so they're looking at our hand and trying to decide what they want to take. If they take the Ponder, we just Edict on our turn and then pass back.
Wow.
Yeah, so we just... I think we just Edict on our turn, right?
Yeah, I think you have to, right? You now to save yourself some damage.
No, I think they'd Flusterstorm us if we did it now.
They did, you're right. They do have Flusterstorm.
Blue spell.
Rotating? What are you rotating for?
I don't know.
Wasteland? Like Wasteland draws you a card and you still get to cast your edict.
Yeah.
You can't pay for Fisher's Factory? Oh, that's a good draw.
That's funny.
It was a really good draw, actually.
I just cast that, right?
So they have Flusterstorm and random?
Yeah.
Oh, they have second Dark Depths, right?
Is the conservative play just a pass here?
You could attack, right?
No, because he could make the Dark Depths and then eat my Leovold.
Is that good? How much does it cost to make a dude?
Just one.
So he's going to make a guy to play around Edict?
Oh, I have to play this, right? Because he's going to play around Edict.
He's going to play around Edict to make a guy, yeah.
It's fine. It means he has to draw something.
That's a pretty good draw, actually.
Yep. Just going to play that out.
Yep. He's got discard.
Badlands? Badlands? Do I need red for anything?
No, you need black, so you definitely.
I mean,
Oh,
Badlands is black. Man, this card's great.
Now we're not doing shit, that's for sure. You did?
We drew a Jace!
Oh, you drew a Jace.
We
Oh,
drew-
see that you drew a card.
We drew a Jace! Anyone know if this Jace is good? Is the jury still out? I feel like the jury's still out. You gonna get that sweet, get that sweet, sweet 2020. Sweet, sweet 2020. Yeah. 2020. 2020. you want to come inside? You want to come in by Dad?
Come on.
Come on in. You can sit on Dad's lap.
Here you go. Freedom!
Gain 20 life, draw a card. What a powerful Magic card.
What, you don't want to be in there anymore?
Oh, you want this to go on? Or do you want to go upstairs? You want to go upstairs? Your mom's napping upstairs. We have to play down here.
Play around days now.
We can play around a days. That could be in their deck.
You never know.
Umi Zubi's Jide.
Here, give me this thing. You want this or what?
You can't go upstairs right now, buddy. I'm sorry you're upset, but you can't go upstairs right now.
Look at that.
Your mother and your brother are both napping.
Look at this sweet play I have. You want this? No? I'm gonna watch then. Ooh, the Big Rock Candy Mountain. This is where I'm from. Oh, nice. You win.
All right, we're on the scoreboard.
Do we want other stuff now? They know they have like Flusterstorm and shit.
Is Kolaghan's command worse than another Flusterstorm? Probably. Think so.
I like K Command because I thought they might have mocks, but they don't.
I'm gonna do this. It's tough being 3, huh? You can't get what you want all the time. That's the best part about being an adult. I basically just get what I want. Do you want a different show here? No, you can't play upstairs right now. Your mother is sleeping. His hand's like so medium, but like their deck's full of discard spells, right? And like they need to cast spells to win the game most of the time. It's like bad to like natural state depths, but like it's got lands and relevant spells against a deck full of discards. So like,
They turn to you. I don't want to hear it.
they turn to you. I don't want to hear it, right? That's true.
Uh-oh, what'd you do? I'm not sure I can figure this out. So I got 4% battery, man. We've been watching this all day?
Don't judge me, Uncle Matt.
What do I want to watch? I want to watch Game of Tiger's Neighborhood. That's what I'm going to do.
So mid battling with Toddler here, I made a mistake. I should have pitched the Clique or the Leovold instead of the Clique, I think, so that way my Clique could block the token for a turn, so that way we could bounce it with the Jace. If I would have kept a Clique here, we could block this token and then untap and Jace the token. And, like, there's no guarantee we win the match that way, the game that way, but, like, we would have had a chance here. Whoa, opponents being cute and conservative, and,
Using your land? That draws you a card.
that does draw me a card.
It drew you a Brainstorm, which is real good, actually.
Yes, kind of insane, in fact. I mean, like, they saw we have a bunch of edicts, so, like, playing around an edict here isn't unreasonable. But they shouldn't have staged our land. They should have staged one of their own. I think we're going to end step Brainstorm here. I guess we have plenty of mana. We could get one more card date. Well, we're going to draw this card first.
Oh, God, that's...
Now I Brainstorm in response, right?
Yeah.
So I can hide stuff.
You'd have to hide the Strix. Oh,
Well, I'm going to put back these two, because then we can edict them and then surgical it, because the Baleful Strix is going to draw the other part.
come here.
Alright, you get my Jace. Apologies for the toddler losing his mind, you know. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you just might find you get what you need. Well, here's hoping they go for it, since they saw the coast was clear. I don't think I want to attack here. I should attack, right? He has to have, like, exactly force blue card.
Oh,
He has to have force blue card. If he has force blue card, I'd probably...
Flusterstorm's not too, right? Still?
No, tapping this takes all of his mana.
Oh, it takes all of it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. God, what a mistake.
Okay. Alright, sweet. So we're going to be able to capitalize on our opponent's mistake here, it looks like, unless they have a force. If they have a force, we're still going to have a chance here. Nope, sweet. Alright. I'm just doing this now, so we don't get Flusterstorm next turn. Just take this out of their deck.
What a mistake.
Yeah, well, and that's the, you know, never concede line, make them kill you. They played around something, and then ended up making a mistake and giving us an extra card. Alright, I'm going to carry my toddler upstairs since he didn't notice my wife came down, so I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be playing the last 2 matches of this league at least, and maybe some more after that. Yeah. Yeah, the opponent not going for it when we were just dead, like, they can't know we're just dead, so I think that conservative line is right, but the mistake, like Rogue pointed out, was that they shouldn't have copied our land because we had to draw a card from Leovold.
Yeah, that was crazy. Just so happened to be Brainstorm, too.
I don't know that we're going to play a ton today. At least play the end of this league. This deck seems okay, though. I'd like to play against, like, Storm. That's the type of matchup. Storm, Sneakage. The Sneakage match is probably not bad for this deck. Their Edict's pretty good in that matchup. Yeah. I would not play off-color Fate Weave resources in the limited format. There's literally chat on the screen. I don't have a special extra frame for it. Like, I don't know why people find, like, there's so much dead space and, like, TCG clients between Magic Online and Hex. I don't know why people insist on, like, making their play area smaller instead of just, like, overlapping dead space. What do you think? Does it keep? It's close, right? If one of these was a Brainstorm, we'd keep it. It sounds great.
You gonna play?
Yeah, we are on the play.
Lucky dog. Doesn't matter, your Thoughtseize.
Yeah. Top is a show of strength. Like, less is more is so much the truth when it comes to stream layouts. Just like, don't overdo it. Oh, remember that time they kept a bad hand with the Brainstorm? I'm just taking the Brainstorm, right?
Yeah, what?
God bless.
Is that 7 cards?
That was 7 cards. I'd keep that hand too. I don't know.
Well, that's sad.
Which of these do I could draw 2 of these? I want 2 of the. I probably don't want all 3 of these, but I think we would definitely want 2.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I want the Kolaghan's commanded this, right? Because, like, they probably don't have removal that exiles this. I definitely want the lands here. So I'm going to go this, 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 and then no shuffle, and we'll play the Volk in case they give us something to bolt.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
I'm not playing around a Daze or anything like that here, so we're just going to jam this Leovold in.
Yeah,
Grab a drop. Deal. Even if they kill this, we draw a card, and then we, like, Kolaghan's command, they discard a card, buy my Leovold back. I agree, Rogue. Like, things worth talking about. This is also Magic Online and Legacy where, like, you know, people basically... Is that one good?
Did you want to keep that Jace?
You didn't want that Jace in your head, did you? I'm going to attack here. If they have a click, I can go ahead and bolt it.
Boom.
You weren't like, attached to that Jace in your hand, right?
No, only 2 cards in your hand that matter. We're going to take them both.
Oh, actual factual counterspell. That's a good point. That could have been it. Huh. Well, it's just Kolaghan's command, right?
What does Snapcaster do? Just nothing?
Yeah. And I mean, like, if they Jace and bounce my Leovold, I draw a card, and then I bolt kill their Jace and then replay Leovold.
Yeah, no.
God, this is such a messed up Magic card. Holy crap. I've never been on the Leovold. I've been on the not Leovold side of the fair blue matchup before. We draw an Abrupt Decay? Baleful Strix, sure. Except it doesn't draw a card.
It doesn't draw, yeah, it doesn't do anything. It's the lightning bolt. Oh, jeez. You know all their cards, right?
Yep, all 4. That's like Declan is awake. Oh. Plug this. Oh, just bumped my mic. Sorry. I'm going to plug this tablet in for the kids. It's a sad day when Daniel Tiger dies. The day Daniel Tiger died. Hey, you cracked them fetches. Thin that deck.
Yeah, baby. You're never casting this Jace, are we?
They might Snapcaster target Kolaghan's command here. Because they can block and then Snapcaster for the last 2 points of damage. I think I'm just Abrupt Decaying this before blocks. Because, like, again, their hand just, like, their cards just, like, don't do anything. And, like, their cards that get them out of this, they can't play because Leovold's in the table. Like, they're going to get to Kolaghan's. I guess they're kind of going to grind us here a little bit, right? Because they're going to get to Kolaghan's command, return the Snapcaster Mage, and then make us discard a card. I guess they might get back to Baleful Strix and make us discard a card because the Baleful Strix... Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have played the land out. Yeah, that's a good call. Because of the Kolaghan's command. I guess I just, like, bin my decay, but, like, yeah, I definitely should have, they fetched you. That's good for us. Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have held this land to discard to their Kolaghan's command. They're about to flash back here. Although, I guess, no, I'm going to draw a card if they Kolaghan's command us. Yeah. Actually, it doesn't matter. Actually, in order to cast this, they have to let us draw a card. Alright, never mind.
Maybe 2. Right?
This card's so messed up.
It's 2 instances, right? Like if they would.
No, they're gonna return one of their things.
I'm saying if they were to deal damage though previously, if you were allowed them to block.
They let me loot.
Oh well, you get the Brainstorm now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, this is great. Just pitching a land.
Discard this land. Yep. Oh no, they got a Baleful Strix back. How do I ever win?
That's so funny. So now they have Jace.
Alright, now we're just Shatter Shocking, right?
Yeah.
Just like continue the Leovold.
That's messed up.
Oh, wait. I should have shuffled that away. I should have shuffled this away. Now I'm gonna draw. Actually, I have a Brainstorm underneath that, so I can just draw the Brainstorm next turn and then shuffle this away.
Hello.
Declan Scott, come here, Declan Scott.
Hey. You're trapped in jail.
They might unsummon this and then cast a cantrip.
What?
Yep.
What's going on over here? What's going on over here? What is it, tear time? What is it, tear time? My crybaby. My crybaby.
Yep, and there's a Brainstorm. Does that make sense? This Leovold has just like buried our opponent this game. Baleful Strix of our own. Lead on Brainstorm here, I think. Snapcaster Mage is pretty good. I could Snap Bolt this Jace. Do I Snap Bolt the Jace and give him a window with cantrips? I think that's fine. I really don't need this Abrupt Decay. And this. I keep this. Yeah, I think I like just taking the Jace off the table here. And like next turn the Leo comes down and like.
One card?
Yeah. Or he's got 2. Oh, yeah, he doesn't only have 1 card. Well. It might have been worth holding the Decay for this, but I don't think that's really going to matter a whole ton. Killing Jace, yep. I guess I could have pondered there, but I don't really know exactly what we're looking for just yet. I think I'd rather wait a turn on the information. We've got a good amount of mana. Snapping a Brainstorm, sure. They only have one card in their hand, so they're only getting up one card from this. This Leovold's drawn like 12 cards this game. On top of making their life awkward. Oh.
Baby.
Alright. Just reminding everyone that Magic's a skill game and the better player always wins.
Man, I was so scared. Why was I scared?
Why was I scared? Have you never been to this house before, Matthew? Do you not understand?
Look, man, I cast Gamble last weekend. I'm scarred for life. Okay.
Here's the Leovold. Glad we didn't cast that Ponder, you know? Trade even Stevens there.
Leovold can't be discarded.
It's a really messed up Magic card. It's immune to Hymn to Torok. You know what this card's missing? It's missing the Obstinate Bow-Off clause.
Yeah, if you discard it, yeah.
It's another Jace. Yeah, sure.
Draw card.
Yep. 10 out of 10 will happily draw a card.
Oh, God. That's real good. Maybe we didn't play that swamp.
Maybe I should have played the swamp last turn.
Oh, boy. This Abrupt Decay is going to be... We needed that card.
He's going to try and eat something. I'll get to snap Brainstorm it and stuff. Legacy's great. Have I mentioned how good of a format Legacy is? It's the greatest format in Magic, really. What is going on? That's only... I tapped 3 lands, but there are only 2 colors floating.
I don't know, we're under a decent clock, I suppose.
Kinda. Please target my Brainstorm. Rats. Let me get an extra trop.
Yeah. Survive a little bit.
Shame there's not a fatal push in here.
What do you have? You're just brainstorming here?
Yeah, I'm just cantripping this. I could have gotten greedy, I suppose, here and, like, just pass without playing this, but then, like, that sets off a red flag.
I want that. Well, Leovold's gone. Do you want the Jace? I mean...
What do I want to hide, actually? It's probably cards I want to hide. Well, this one I'm not redrawing, and I probably want to hide the Abrupt Decay.
Yeah, you need Abrupt Decay.
I mean, he's unsummoning my Leovold again, so, like, it doesn't really matter. Oh, you know what? He could Fate Seal me. I should have kept the Abrupt Decay in my hand.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know.
Nope, he's unsummoning me again. Deal.
Wow.
And next turn, I can go Leo Decay Shaman.
Yeah, you get to Decay Shaman.
No, I can't do all those, actually, because of the way my mana is.
We're in some trouble, though.
Not really. I get to Abrupt Decay this and then Snapcaster into the Jace.
Oh, he already used it. That was interesting. See what happens here.
Oh, we draw off the Leovold first. Yeah, God, this card's so... Is this card good?
Yeah, that's why you drew the Abrupt Decay.
I'm unsure if this card's good. Undecided. Anyone want to help me out?
You're dead in 3 turns, right?
I can unsummon this.
Oh, are we just doing that now?
No, I think I want to play the Leovold so he can't draw a cantrip.
Oh, why didn't you play it? Could you have played both?
No, because I had to Abrupt Decay with these 2, and I had to Leovold with these 3, and I get all left over.
Oh, when we get the second trap, maybe we messed up then? I doubt it.
The second Volk.
No, you grabbed the second trap, the last fetch we did.
I needed the second drop.
Oh, God, that's good.
Find a way to kill this.
Snapcaster does it.
Yes, it does.
He's 2 cards now. I mean...
He could have a counterspell.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
But we're not dead if he has a counterspell, so we're at 6.
You have 3 turns. Yeah, you're in...
Actually, we're just racing here
yeah,
too,
you're
right?
certainly just Maybe we shouldn't play the Deathrite Shaman.
No, we tend to essentially play Deathrite.
You don't have a K command in the bin?
No, I don't. He hit that last turn.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. What do you want?
If they ever do a case study in is turn 3 Leovold good, this game will be included in it.
These are shoes. You are very smart, sir.
All right, so Force of Will out. Bolt's probably fine. Abrupt Decay is actually probably pretty bad in this matchup, right?
You don't like Abrupt Decay?
I don't think so. I guess it kills Leovold, which is pretty important. Red Elemental Blast and Pyroblast seem great.
Yep.
Clique and Liliana seem great. I assume we're just playing a mirror. Flusterstorm seems
Do you want
okay.
Edict? Is that like super unreasonable? It plays around Leovold's triggered ability?
No, it doesn't. It targets them.
Oh, it targets them, excuse me, that's right. I don't know.
Do you want this, Declan? Declan, do you want this?
My hat.
Is Edict better than Deluge? Maybe.
I don't know, it's hard. Whoa.
Do this, I think. I could see some Flusterstorms being okay. Maybe Engineered Explosives is fine.
Which one?
Maybe Engineered Explosives is fine.
For one? Two? I don't like E.
I'm just gonna submit like this. Last Thoughtseize good, probably.
I mean, they're a Jace deck, it's probably okay.
I feel like this matchup plays to the board a lot, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
They don't actually have that many counterspells. Maybe they aren't good in general.
Could be right.
Just like play to
I
the
feel like the Abrupt Decay is really good.
play to the
I
board
could be
more.
wrong.
Yeah, let's just kill her stuff. I'm gonna leave the one Deluge in.
It's fine. It's a cleanup spell.
Yep.
They probably have TNN.
And they have Baleful Strix as well.
Yeah.
Sure. Keep. I guess Thoughtseize is good at taking their Leovolds away. Maybe from that aspect it's fine.
Yeah, Brainstorm.
It's a good draw.
Jeez. What's it like?
All of those are great.
Yeah. Just don't know what order you need them in.
Maybe I don't want the land.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe not.
So I can shuffle the land away next turn. Nihilist with the 16-month resubscription. Thank you for the continued support and welcome back. I do appreciate it. It's a long time.
You want the chocolate now?
You want this now?
Fat man.
It's a Cliff Bar, Uncle Matt. It gives me energy.
Yeah, those are good. I like
That's pretty good.
Ooh, baby, that's a good one.
Opponent came to play.
Well, hopefully it's Leovold or Softs. That card doesn't matter.
I'm just going to pass here. I think we want to counterspell whatever their 3-drop is.
Yeah, that's good. So the Mindbreak, that's
See how big my opponent's balls are?
the tech boy.
Just pay A right off the bat. That was against Miracles. That was the favorite play. You shouldn't even look at the cards. Just like pay 8 and just like shuffle them into your dad. I'm just like snap counterspelling whatever they play here, I think.
Sure. I mean, you gotta do something. Or you gonna die. Nice, man. Good job. Did they draw extra card? No, they didn't.
No, they did not.
We draw Force of Will. So we boarded out. What do we get? Jeez, this is fine, right? Now we have a second one.
I don't expect to get dazed, so.
Okay. Nice Sylvan Library.
I could like fetch push this in a turn.
Sure. You get to draw a card.
Trigger your Sylvan Library, please.
Next card you got on the
Please trigger your Sylvan Library. Sure.
Oh,
They have their one lightning bolt.
we're drawing cards. Yay. I mean, you're still in good shape.
Yeah, we're fine.
I mean, this library sucks, but whatever.
Maybe we go Deathrite into True-Name next turn. So that way Deathrite can keep Snap Bolt at bay off the Leovold.
Yeah, wait.
Getting True-Name into play now is also pretty good because they just paid life, so like it's a pretty quick clock.
4 turns roughly here. I don't hate TNN right now. This Leovold's so good though, but okay.
You guys just jam Leo while they don't have Counterspell out?
I like jamming Leovold. They have 3 cards. I don't know. They don't have counters. They could have like Pyroblast, right?
Yeah, they don't have that up either. Yeah.
I would say that's like the one thing they don't have. I don't know.
Let's do it.
I'd do this, I think. Yeah, and then you can still. Yeah, this is a guess. Trying to fight.
They could have Deluge. If they Deluge us here, it's a 2 for 2, and they pay 3 more life, which makes their Sylvan Library worse, so I think that's fine. But Deluge is a reason to not play the True-Name Nemesis.
Yeah, that's fair too. What,
Snapcaster, yeah, Snap Bolt. Abrupt Decay, sure.
That's fine. Yeah, I mean, we're still... They have a Sylvan Library and we're ahead on cards.
Yep.
What's that like? What's the life?
Lead on Brainstorm here?
No. What is no?
Delete on... Huh. Yeah, just lead on Push, right?
I think so. That's like the one you don't... If it gets countered, whatever, and you can like... You're just slamming this TNN. They're gonna eat something, I don't know what, but... What are they eating?
A land.
You're supposed to eat that land though, right? And cast your Brainstorm?
Oh. Oh, yeah, they're going to K-Command me now. Oh, I can snap Counterspell the K-Command.
Okay.
I think this is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, they're going to K-Command. I'm just going to pass the turn.
Well, you can move phases, right? And see if they... This is what they're doing, right?
Yeah, that's true. So they're going to K-Command, like, shock this, get something back. Probably their Baleful Strix. And I will snap Counterspell.
That's... Yeah. This worked out pretty well, actually. Better than my line, I suppose. I don't know what was better, but... That was pretty solid, honestly.
Yep.
Well, they gotta start drawing cards, honestly, which is real bad for them. Yeah, they drew 1.
Okay, sure. We do probably want to burn through these cantrips before they have a chance to Leovold us back. I think I'm going to lead on Brainstorm here now. So you're fine. I wouldn't be surprised if they have a counter punished for tapping my land, so I did. I guess I'm just like casting the Baleful Strix, right?
Are you? You don't want to play the TNN?
I don't think I want to play that into a counterspell.
That's fair.
I guess I could snap Ponder.
I don't even know if that's very good.
I don't hate keeping this for now.
Yeah.
I feel like the True-Name I want to bury for a little bit.
Fine. Yeah, if you're not casting it for a while. If you're not casting it this turn, it's fine to bury.
I'm going to start by attacking with this and see what they do.
Yeah, because they could have a Snapcaster.
If they kill this, we can snap or Ponder.
I assume they have another Snap.
I think if they don't kill this, I just play the Strix. Just like, it's something that I really like. Out of all the cards in my hand, I care if this gets countered the least.
They might Pyroblast this even. No?
And like, if they're not doing anything here, it's just like, yeah, that's fine. They might have another Kolaghan's command.
It's fine. We get to Brainstorm through and try and pitch something bad.
Abrupt Decay my Snap. Yeah, so they 10 out of 10 have Counterspell here. That's why they took the hit instead of decaying that inside of combat. And like, we have this Pyroblast for the Counterspell next turn.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Baleful Strix is like slow and clunky for Modern.
Would it be too powerful for Modern? I don't know. That's tough.
Grind. I don't think any of these grindy cards would be too good for Modern, honestly.
I think Baleful Strix would be a good... That sucks.
Yeah, I've got 2 different ways to kill it.
I think Baleful Strix is a good card for Modern. I think it's fine. You're kind of sweet against Death Shadow.
Yeah, it would be. Do I just play this here?
What's that?
The True-Name? I guess it gives him a chance to untap with this. I should probably just kill this, right?
I like killing it if possible. And you have a Pyroblast for the Counterspell.
Yeah. Well, they don't have 2 mana up.
Oh, they don't have 2 mana anymore, yeah. It's kind of shitty, but...
I think I was going to Brainstorm again after this. Try and find a fetch land. I wouldn't mind putting this down for a turn.
Can you draw Deathrite Shaman here?
I want to hold the Pyroblast up in case they have a Jace or another Leovold. A Flusterstorm? Sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. That's actually a great spot for Flusterstorm to get used to.
Yeah.
Like, I have these things in my hand, so... You have countered my thing. I'm going to put you to 6.
Yeah, they're in a lot of trouble here. There's no way they can draw cards.
I think I'm even blasting a cantrip here, because they haven't been able to shuffle. So, like, if they, like, Ponder or something, probably wouldn't blast a Brainstorm, but I would pop blast a Ponder, I think.
Can't blast that one.
That was really good.
We have K command up.
They have Counterspell up, which is annoying. Okay, so we'll bait it end of turn with the K command.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe the Snapcaster Mage even.
Yeah, I just wait.
I basically just want to tie their mana up on their turn.
Yep. I don't need it. God, you have a Snapcaster here.
I don't care about this, right?
You have one card?
I could K command, they discard their last card and get Leovold back. How do you feel about that?
I was thinking you can K command them and you can snap K command and it kills them next turn.
No, because they 10 out of 10 have Counterspell in their hand, I think.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I think so. I'm just going to do that.
Okay. We'll find out.
I'm going to return Leovold. I am fairly confident this is a Counterspell.
$100.
No way. Not that confident. Okay.
Fuck you, idiot. Should play Jace, idiot.
Could have played Jace, idiot. Yep.
Yeah, that was tough. You literally can't draw cards anymore. That Sylvan Library is so good this game. It drew one extra card.
Yeah, they didn't have any good shuffles for it either.
Literally drew
Their last card was Abrupt Decay got discarded here. And that's a land that doesn't shuffle. They have one card left. What is it? Snapcaster?
Better be a Jace or a Snapcaster. Yeah, it's fine. What a K command?
Him.
Him.
It's
Sure.
pretty good. I mean, all 3 of our cards are good, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I would like to keep one of these two.
Well, you're not gonna get to.
Alright, deal. Man, I haven't casted Jace the Mind Sculptor in... we forgot the fetch land for the perfects.
Do you even know how? Do you know what this card does? It draws you 2 cards. Holy shit.
I don't really care if this one gets discarded, right?
Which one?
The Abrupt Decay?
No.
So I'm going to go click Strix back and then do this. I think I'm just passing here.
Yeah, you're not attacking. You don't need to.
Jace of their own.
TNN. Alright. We got a game again.
Kinda. There's a Strix and a click on top of my deck.
Yeah, I know. It's not good for them. They're not making that clean. Okay. Okay, that was weird. That was really weird. Okay.
They're just like they're just digging deeper.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to Strix, play the Strix out,
Drawing the click.
draw the click, and then Brainstorm so we get 3 new cards.
Yeah. Oh, wait, Brainstorm or Jace. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Then you can click them in their draw step, right?
No, I think I want to do it end of turn actually. So that way they like maybe spend their mana and then my click can kill their Jace.
That's. I mean, there's. What are we gonna draw? Hey, mystery.
think I just put back these two, right?
You don't need either of them, right?
Oh, I could kill this. Does this even matter?
Why?
It doesn't even matter, right?
Why are you killing it?
I'd like it matters so little. It wasn't even in my head that was a thing we could do.
Why did you kill that? Doesn't do anything. They can't draw a card the rest of the game with it.
And I guess with Jace out, it's kind of redundant.
I just want to show you that I can kill yourself in library.
Actually, doesn't matter. You know, when my opponent played that, I was like, man, that seems like a really good card to me. Maybe we should think about one of those. Like, after how it's played out this game, it's just like...
What's that, hidden Jace?
Yeah.
Deal. That's your one card?
They get to Brainstorm with Jace.
Brainstorm, so they get one more? Who cares? I hope it's Toxic Deluge. You die.
Even Deluge isn't good enough.
Deluge, they die. Can't please be Deluge. Okay.
Alright, they're dead.
Yeah, you're actually just dead, sir. Alright. Drag you for 4, drain you for 2. Nice game. Yay. 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 Just don't attack with the Deathrite Shaman.
Just gonna avoid that misclick right now. What a set.
Is that 4?
I see... Yeah, we're 4-0. I see why people flake this deck. This deck generates good games of Magic.
Leovold's fucked up.
Leovold is a messed up
When
card.
you're bad at the game, Leovold's very good as long as you can remember his trigger.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Kill their Jace to assert dominance, right?
Can I tell you a funny story
What's that?
about Leovold?
Sure.
At the river thing I played last week, I wastelanded my opponent twice, and punching fired his Baleful Strix with Leovold on the table. Guess how many cards he drew? 0. I'll break out of the top 32 of that thing.
We have yet to lose a match yet. Let's see if we can get the old perfect 5-0. We have made 8 entire treasure chests and a bonus 60 play points.
What do you think about that? B. What do you think about Leovold? Me too. Same. Demon Man.
Guess we'll plug the sponsors while I wait to queue. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I know there's a lot of different things you could be doing, different people you could be watching. So thanks for choosing to spend part of your Saturday, your Sunday, your weekend here with us. If you're enjoying yourself, please consider using that follow button if you haven't already. That doesn't cost you anything. It helps grow my online presence here. If you really enjoy my content and you want to help support me a little extra, please consider subscribing on Twitch, becoming a patron on Patreon. Those convinced Mrs. Hoagland that I should spend more time playing Magic and less time doing other work to make dollar bills. Happy wife, happy life. And you could also check out my sponsors. You know, you're probably Magic players. You're going to buy some of this stuff anyways. Check out MTG Card Market for your physical Magic cards needs. MTGOtraders.com for your online purchases for Magic Online. Spare Deck rent stuff if you'd rather not own, like myself. And Inks Gaming has some really good quality playmats and accessories. Good people, too. So be sure to check all of them out as we wait to queue here for the Can we 5-0 this league. When are we going to play the Esper? I've got a lot of decks that, like, probably not soon. I'm playing... probably not soon. So I have... I'm playing Legacy at a team tournament coming up. That's why we're trying different Legacy decks. I think I want to try a couple different iterations of this deck as well as Sultai Delver. We'll probably play some more Grixis Delver as well. I also want to start testing new Standard when Hour of Devastation releases next week online. So, like, Modern's kind of at the bottom of my queue. Modern is my least favorite Magic constructed format right now. The old 4-0-1-1 pair down. Yep, sounds fine.
Is it really, though?
It's got a Ponder and a Brainstorm and a Thoughtseize and a Force.
That's why his format sucks, because people keep hands like this. And still
Do I Ponder in the dark here just in case they're a Wasteland deck? Like, I look at this hand and I ask myself, like, what's the way I lose this game? And it's, like, exactly Wasteland, right?
they play Lotus Petal and you die. I don't know.
I think I'm supposed to Ponder.
That's fine. That's horrendous. Skill game.
Whether or not you enjoy a format is subjective. So, you know, it's definitely a subjective thing. Oh. Aether Vial, go. I wonder how this matchup is. I'm excited to play this.
You just put a Toxic Deluge into your deck somewhere random, so.
Probably okay. We drew a Leovold. Leovold's not... Actually, Leovold's okay this matchup, right? They Wasteland and port us so we get to draw cards.
Slamming a Thoughtseize here.
Am I? Am I supposed to Brainstorm and try and find a fetch?
Thalia is going to ranch you if you don't take it out of hand. You're completely dead to Thalia.
I hit a bolt. That's fine. So I'm going to put this Force back. And I'm going to put...
If you're not casting Thoughtseize,
Yeah, that's true. Let's just ditch that and, like, just play to the board. I'm going to shuffle this.
We're destined 5-0.
We're destined to 5-0, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first.
I hope it's not Thalia. That's pretty good though. Now we can't Abrupt Decay. The bio.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
That sucks.
I think I'm just going to fetch Badlands and play the Deathrite, right?
That's so good. Are you fetching Badlands?
Yeah, I think so.
You need that. That's funny.
If they plow this out.
Shaman's really good against them.
Yeah, it just, like, fixes our mana.
Ow.
Ports to Ghost Quarters? Maybe. We have 2 basics in our deck, so, like...
Our full color deck has 2 basics. Don't be surprised.
Don't be surprised. We don't have any Wastelands, to be fair. We have 20 lands in our deck. If they waste us again and have a Thalia here, we could be in trouble.
I thought that was a wasteland. We need to hit some lands.
We do need to hit some lands. Yeah, I think looking for lands aggressively was correct there once we saw they were on this deck. Probably Violent Thalia during our draw step. Yep. I played this game before. Alrighty. Your move.
Wow.
To turn off auto yield. They must not have a Thalia here if they didn't put it in, right?
I would assume that. Probably wrong.
Probably so unfortunate. I'm gonna let this resolve and then we'll push this off a cliff.
What do you think? You're funny? Throwing that ball at me, you bully? Go fetch.
Remember that time they ported our blue source? I guess they didn't want us to ponder. I was surprised, yep.
I have 5 cards, 1 battlefield. Yeah, you're dead. You're supposed to catch it, dude. Whoa.
Okay, they left that on 2.
What that means? Another one.
Could be, yep. Did they port my Badlands this time through?
Yeah.
Oh, Island again. Okay.
Hey. That's another.
Another plow. I've read this book before. You skip to the ending. Second plow, second Stone Forge, destroy us. Sarah Avenger, deal. Things that died a lightning bolt. We have a lot of lands in our deck. Why is Modern my least favorite constructed format at the moment? Because I feel like when I'm playing games of Modern compared to Legacy and Standard, that most of my losses in Modern are coming at just variance. Like, being critical of my decisions isn't gaining me any ground in Modern.
Man, that's rough. Double quarter.
I'm going to try and kill this with Lightning Bolt. If they have a Flicker Wisp, we'll just concede and move to the next game.
Well.
Alright, maybe I'm a liar.
It's pretty good.
It's gonna...
3 cards? One's Battle Skull, one's Jit?
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm just passing here, right?
Yeah, I mean, you have to.
If they activate the Violet end step, then we'll decay this.
They're going to get you with it. I don't know, putting the Battle Skull in place is pretty bad.
I feel like with these decays and the Leovold, we could potentially beat a better skull.
Correct is pretty good against Leovold. You get drunk right every time.
I think I'm just going to decay this. Am I decaying the Vial?
Violet doesn't do anything anymore, does it?
That's fair.
I mean, they're just literally tapping mana to put Battle Skull in play this turn.
I think the Esper Gifts deck is as reasonable a choice as anything. Just, you know, just like every Modern deck, like, you're some amount of matchups in the Modern format, like, you're going to be conceding just by the fact that, like, you're playing Modern.
Do you have a snap push doesn't do anything now?
Did I just snap Brainstorm here?
Maybe. You need to find a Kolaghan's command really badly.
I think I just snap Brainstorm here.
Okay. I mean, like, you need a K command for this Batter Skull that they have.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Well, I can snap Ponder. And then I could Ponder during
You
my...
can't ponder anymore because they're going to port you.
But then they don't put Batter Skull in. Is that worth it? And I could just, like, draw a blue source here? I'm going to target Ponder. This might be a little greedy.
Oh, jeez. That's what you needed.
Lands and Kolaghan's command. Alright, so... Yeah, alright, maybe we're... God, this deck is good, isn't it?
Real good. I mean, the cards are strong. The deck might not be good, but the cards are good.
This. I want to make sure to make a land drop this turn. Don't shuffle. Play this. Pass the turn.
Yeah, and we're not doing anything. So we have Batter Skull coming in this turn.
Sure.
Batter Skull Jit are the last 2 cards.
Yep.
Whoa, you might be in business.
God, how good would it be if they play and equip the Jitty?
Yeah, I'm thinking like that's what they're gonna do.
And I could shatter the Batter Skull, shock the Stoneforge.
Yeah, that's insanity.
And at the very least, I could pay an asinine amount of life to... Yeah, they're 10 out of 10 equipping this.
A Sophie? Yeah. What?
They drew Sword of Fire and Ice. Okay, so their last card is Umezawa Shite.
Oh, this is gonna be really good. Yeah.
And I just shatter this, shock this.
Yeah, we have a K command on top. Great. Okay. Thank you.
Why are we in this game? I don't understand.
How are we gonna do this?
I don't understand. I get Underground Sea. And I'm going to shatter the Batter Skull and shock the... Oh, then this
Still
is...
keeps that.
He keeps the Germ.
That's what I was gonna say.
Huh.
And we have Abrupt Decay for the Germ next turn.
I have Abrupt Decay for the Sword next turn. The problem is I'll take 4. I think that's fine.
Yeah, fine. You have no cards that matter, right? He has Jit, and that's it. And you don't know the other one. The 3 is scary now.
This is like my only opportunity to kill the Batter Skull.
Yeah.
Double red didn't matter because this doesn't cast Kolaghan's command. So I couldn't...
We had Lightning Bolt for... Oh.
Could Bolt plus Deluge doesn't do anything. I'm casting Kolaghan's command this turn. The question is, what is Kolaghan's command doing is the question. I prefer Toxic for 6. No, I want to actually get rid of the Batter Skull this turn. I guess that preserves our life total. And then I get the Batter Skull later. That lets them draw less cards. I don't hate that.
It's fine. It's not... I don't love it, but it's fine. You're supposed to... Yeah.
They have Flicker Wisp, we lose.
Yeah, I mean,
If they have Flicker Wisp, we were getting destroyed either way, right?
you're gonna die to it anyways at any point in this game.
And do I just pass the turn here? In case they try and equip this?
So there are two options. They're gonna try and just equip everything, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And maybe put the Jin in play.
Because if they draw Flicker Wisp, they like it to keep their thing, but it's going to blink it, so it won't be equipped. So that's fine, and then I can deluge everything away. That's fine.
Just let it happen.
Yeah.
You can pick the bolt. So we know Jit. I assume this is just another swords in their hand.
They have a Jit.
Caracas.
Oh, yeah, they could have a... What's their last card? Because they have a Jitty plus X.
Yeah, I assume it's swords or Caracas. Maybe another vial even. Yeah, that doesn't do shit. Nice. Oh, now we get to shatter and kill Thalia, right?
They have a Caracas to keep Thalia, but yeah.
That's fair. That's pretty annoying.
I could wait till their next turn to do it, though. I think I'm just going to pass here. Oh, then they could... Then they could pick it up. Do I really care about the Batter Skull going long? I have Snapcaster Mages for this Kolaghan's command. And, like, Ponders. I have another Kolaghan's command. So, like, if I go to kill the next turn, I could, like, shatter this, kill this. And then, like, they pick it up and then they've used this for the turn. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. It uses a lot of their mana.
We're tapping out this turn too.
Yep.
Give him another chance to draw Flicker Wisp too. Doesn't matter, I don't think.
You should watch the set of games Greatness at Any Cost. Also, for reference, like, this is the best performing deck in Legacy after Grixis Delver, so, like, based on results, this deck's probably better than pure Grixis. This is a messed up Magic card. Real good. So I'm going to shatter this, shock this.
Yeah, I think that's what we have to do now. That Batter Skull's gonna be super annoying. I don't know. This game has a lot of interesting stuff going on.
Did you do the Flicker Wisp? Or flick the sword? Alright, we could lose this game now.
So now we have, God, now we have to deluge.
And we gave them draws to doing this, and now...
Yeah.
Yep.
They replay the Thalia. Like,
They're not going to replay the Thalia. I guess they bite. Okay.
now you're in the game again. One opponent deserves another. You draw a land, you're in good. Oh, shit. How much is this? We have to find a way to...
There are a lot of choices on both sides. I don't know. The turn we didn't kill the Batter Skull might have been wrong.
I mean, it's to pick it up and then replay it, which is okay. That's fine. Yeah,
And they're going to bounce the Batter Skull this turn.
Yeah,
And then we get to force it on the way back down. Right?
yeah. What do they have? 2 cards?
Can we get an advantage bar for this game, right? I haven't seen an advantage bar this crazy since Marvel was legal. They going to port me instead of bouncing their Batter Skull? Maybe they drew another 3-drop? If they drew another Flicker Wisp, we're super dead, because they get to flick this. Even Myriad Crusaders gets us pretty dead, too. I mean, replaying Thalia there is better against spot removal. It's worse against the one Toxic Deluge that's in our main deck. And, like, this is game 1, so, like, it's not unreasonable to not play around Toxic Deluge. So they must have drawn a 3-drop then?
Well, that's good.
Well, I'm casting this so I can find a green source for this, I think. Or another Kolaghan's command. Either one works. God, I don't want to keep the rest of these cards, though.
I know, it's really bad.
I think I do. I think I really want to put Leovold into play this turn, because then they can't port me anymore. I guess porting me doesn't really matter, though.
What happens when they flicker the Batter Skull? We die.
Yeah, I'm going to shuffle. Did I cast that? Probably.
I don't know what we're looking for anymore.
A fetch land and then other good spells.
There's half. I mean, the Ponder's good. You can't Ponder, though.
Yeah, why not? If they have Flicker Wisp, we're just going to concede.
Oh, there's your Snapcaster.
And we'll draw the Force so we can Force Pitch Force. We're still dead to a 3-drop.
Yeah.
Like, the 3-drop literally just kills us.
Which one is it?
It's Flicker Wisp, yeah. Good beats opponent. So, we had a couple different decisions we could have made that game. I think ultimately they really didn't matter.
I don't know. Shattering the battle.
That's pretty easy and easy out. And like they had to draw like running Flicker Wisp there, right? Like we're like really far ahead that game if they don't draw exactly running Flicker Wisp. Counterspell's probably worse than Force, right? Is it worse than Thoughtseize? Yeah, it's probably worse than Thoughtseize. Oh, EE is good.
EE is probably fine. Yeah, I don't know. I like always shadow the Batter Skull because they only usually have one. I don't know.
Needle naming Stoneforge Mystic or a piece of their equipment's also very good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Needle's plenty fine in this matchup.
You know what's good in this matchup? Ball therapy.
It is, yep.
Young Pyromancer. Yeah, that was rough. I don't know.
Edict's good against creature decks in general. It's also very good against the Merit Liege deck. Lands. Am I just fetching Basic Island here? No, there's no way I could fetch Basic Island here.
You can. You get just crushed. Casting your spells. I mean, you're not being Wasteland. You don't play this deck to be Wasteland.
That's true. I think the basics are there to be Blood Moons more than anything.
Good.
Are these good?
They're all pretty good. The needles like could be good.
The problem is like if we get Wastelanded, we're like not gonna find a 4th land. I think I'm supposed to any order and then reshuffle. Yeah, I'm gonna any order these. That's much better. MTG Wooden Tokens with the 2-month resubscription via Twitch Prime. Thank you for the continued support. I do appreciate it. Welcome back.
What about the shoes? This shoe?
Perfect. Running lands is actually what kind of we wanted to draw there. Hopefully our opponent goes land Thalia, and then we get to go True-Name into Liliana. Land Phyrexian Revoker would be insane.
Yeah.
Deal. Resolves. I'm gonna.
Just edicting this?
Yeah, I'm gonna edict this. Just like guaranteed, get the good thing out of here.
Yeah. Just Lilianaing, like you can't beat this card, right? Didn't we have this discussion? Didn't we have this discussion a million times before?
But True-Name starts pressuring them, and I can still Liliana next turn.
That's fair.
I just want to start pressuring them, I think. And also, like, if I don't play the Liliana out here, they could play an X1. Yeah, like they're not playing an X1 if I don't play the Liliana here.
Yeah, I like it. I like it better this way. Hey, look at that.
Remember that time I played my Edict?
I mean, it was right. I'll start.
Start on Brainstorm.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, start on Brainstorm.
Yeah. Nice. That's a really nice fatal push.
Put back. I mean, this blocks it.
I know.
I think I put it back to Brainstorm.
What's our plan?
And then
Like,
crack Volk, and then start pushing Lily up.
yeah, I think so. They can't play anything the rest of the game, basically. I mean, they can't. That wasn't a Jace.
We have 1 Bolt in our deck and 2 more Edicts.
Yeah, you have Edicts and you have Snapcasters.
Let's kill my Liliana now, too. And, like, the most tilting part of this is that my opponent's 1-1 and we're 4-0. So, like, we're playing for $20 worth of stuff, and, like, they might not even cash their league. Like quality Magic Online stuff. Punished for how we tapped. Oh well, 4-1's still good.
You're not dead, but you're just
We're pretty bad. Yeah, I guess if they play more guys, we can Abrupt Decay to keep them in check. But like they can also just like port us off our lands and stuff.
Yeah.
Just like super punished for the way we sequence. And I guess this is just an experience with the matchup. If I know like Mirian Crusader is a card that I need to play around, like this card doesn't matter against Grixis Delver because they play 4 bolts. So like if I'm conscious of the fact that this card is a card that I need to play around, I get to just play around it. But, all right, well that can't get cast because of Thalia.
Well, I mean whatever. You have a turn.
Yeah, Deluge is a card. Like we have outs, but like we're not in a good spot. We'll keep playing. We get to end step, decay their Thalia. And then play the Jace on our turn. And then unsummon the Mirian Crusader, I guess.
They're bouncing this thing? This Thalia?
They're going to bounce it when we Abrupt Decay it.
Oh, no, they're not.
Plow, I'm a Deathrite. Yeah, well, I guess we just kill this now.
You have turn. Yeah, we're gonna get super lucky with this one. Oh god, that's good. It's all bad.
It really is all bad. Is it Jace Brainstorm into Lightning Bolt?
I think that's like probably your best line. I mean, like you have to hit the
You have to hit exactly the one Lightning Bolt. Like, the other options here are...
decay them on. It's like the only other.
No, then we literally just die to this. We take 10.
Oh, you take 10 because of the sword. Yeah.
We could decay the sword, but then, like, we're down to exactly Deluge isn't out then. Which I guess isn't worse. I could Jace and unsummon this, but then they get to equip this and attack, but I guess that keeps this off of the table for a turn.
Honey,
Oh, the sword deals 12, yep.
make sure he knows they're both down here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's fine.
Drink up. Sword deals 12, yeah. You protect the sword.
The problem is, like, if we... Is bouncing, like, a play to not lose line versus a play to win line. 1 bolt out of 3 cards in 42 are not good odds.
How many pushes you have left?
Push doesn't do anything.
Right.
We're dead to the Mirian
Oh,
Crusader.
Crusader, yeah.
So, like, what are the better odds? Is it Abrupt Decay the sword and then take 4 this turn and hope to draw exactly Deluge because Lightning Bolt no longer does it because the Mother of Runes is in play? Or is it Jace bounce or Jace look for the... Council's Judgment only lets me vote for my things. Whoever casts the Council's Judgment, you can't vote for their things. That's why the card's good. It's basically exile target thing. I think it's Jace look for Bolt. Doesn't even really do anything, though. They still kill the Jace. I guess it lets us draw more cards.
I guess. Draws you closer to Snapcaster for I don't even know what. Yeah. Pretty boned here.
Yep. So, game 1 was pretty interesting. That game, I made the mistake of not realizing that the matchup was going to come down to the fact that they have Mirian Crusaders in their deck, and I should have been thinking about that. We spent the Diabolic Edict on turn 2 to kill a Stoneforge Mystic because we were guaranteed to kill it, not realizing that we were going to need a non-black piece of removal to kill a Mirian Crusader the follow-up turn. And, like, we had True-Name Nemesis, but then, like, they had Council's Judgment, so, like, if I just Abrupt Decay the... If I Abrupt Decay the Stoneforge Mystic and then have Edict for this, we just, like, bury our opponent in a pile of cards because, like, they just can't keep up with all the things that we're doing. So...
I think since we were... Yeah, we didn't have, like, the experience. I think we kept the Decay because we wanted to kill, like,
Correct. Yeah, it killed swords and stuff like that. So just like not being familiar with the matchup, but not realizing that this card was what the matchup was going to come down to is what messed up there. Well, you know, the first game there were a lot of different lines we could have taken, and I think we took the best percentage plays given the information that we have. Like at any point we were just like dead to the Flicker Wisp, and like they ran Flicker Wisp into Flicker Wisp. Crusader's a one of. I mean, like you don't know that. Like a lot of time Crusader's a one of, but they could be playing more. Like the online format's especially fair. Like Grixis Delver followed by this deck are the two best decks, the most popular decks online. At any rate, the deck has a lot of interesting things to a lot of lines to play to it. We'll probably play this some more at some point. Maybe I'll play some form of this in the Magic Online Challenge event tomorrow. At any rate, thank you everyone for watching. I do appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and sign off for the day and send y'all over to someone else. I'm going for about 3 hours, so remember that if you missed any of this stream, you can catch the full archive on my YouTube channel. All my streams get archived there since we don't have music or anything like that. Oh wait, Stevens is done already? Do I want to keep going because Stevens is done? I thought there were a bunch of other people going, but it looks like we're at the top. The choices. I did get Pyromancers. We could try Pyromancers in here. Stay! Stay! Alright. Should we make any changes?
What do you want to put Pyromancer in there instead of?
No, I think it's good without Pyromancer. Yeah, deck seems really well built.
Yeah, it's not bad.
There's a reason why. There's a reason why it's doing well. If we're playing more Legacy. Alright, let's play another League match or two. See if I can convince myself to play this tomorrow. What's going on, Cy Evil? Fine. Alright, we won't ditch out. So again, we're at least learning things. This deck feels like the Grixis Delver deck like gets under people nicely and it does doing powerful things, but there are some matchups where like you queue into them and you're just like, well, this matchup's, and this deck is one of those matchups where you're just like, this matchup's probably unwinnable. What are the odds Jody Keefe is playing lands? 110%.
Yeah, Toxic Deluge is so good against him.
Is this hand okay otherwise? No, it's not. You're right. Yeah, probably.
Good enough to keep them.
I actually really like Magic Standard format since they stopped doing obnoxious things, but there's actually a Hex 5K that weekend, and like a 7-round Hex 5K with 120 players is like infinitely better value than like spending $150 to travel across the country to play in a Magic tournament that's going to cost me, you know, another $50 in entry fee. A free Hex 5K better than $150 Magic 20K. Especially considering I can play like the Legacy Challenge and the Hex 1K the following day.
Oh man, just Tiger. That's good. That's good. Does it crap rotate and kill you on the first turn? Well.
All right.
Well. I guess this is what we're doing.
What's good in Hex's standard format? Redlings is still very good. It's a they added a new set and rotated half the gems, but cards didn't actually rotate out. So like Redlings is still a reasonable deck. So we don't know exactly what's going to be great in the newer cards just yet. You know, Wasteland and me on my turn. This is an upkeep waste to play around Stifle. We could be a Delver deck still. Yep. Alright, we get 2 looks at a land plus a shuffle. Encore! Punt Count Infinity with the cheer. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. That's actually really good.
Both real good.
Thank you for the cheer. I do appreciate it.
We 1 land short now.
Yeah, we can Brainstorm next turn though.
We're just gonna wasteland it again. That's a good one.
Alright, if we brainstorm into a couple of lands, even if he wastelands us, we can get the Leovold into play, which is the goal, right? Because then if they're wastelanding and ghost quartering us, we get to... So 2 lands underneath this other brainstorm? Well, that's 1 land.
You can force a little for a turn.
That sounds awful.
It's great.
So I'm putting back... I think I'm putting back Force. I guess I'm going to never get to this, Jace.
No. Almost certainly not.
This is game 1. I'm gonna put the K command back.
Good.
K command's good?
I mean, like, if they play some Mox, yeah, and that's not great, but...
I'm gonna get rid of that.
The Jace is probably uncastable this game.
Yeah, that's probably true. Alright. I'm gonna do this, and then if he wastelands... And then actually, he's probably gonna play the wasteland and pass. And if he does that, I'm gonna crack the fetch and brainstorm at end of turn to give ourselves the best possible chance to cast this Leovold next turn. I guess there could have been merit to cracking this fetch line for a C and then casting the Baleful Strix and just getting 2 shots that way.
Yeah, it's close. You know he's wasting. He's assuming he's wasting.
We did not win the match against Death and Taxes. We misevaluated how to prioritize our removal spells and spent a Diabolic Edict early and then ended up getting destroyed by a Myrian Crusader that we couldn't kill with Fatal Pushes and Abrupt Decays. And opponent drew running Flicker Wisp from the first game to sack us out, but the second game we misevaluated our removal spells. Trying to figure out if they want to dredge with the loam or not. They did. They would have hit an Exploration or a Mox Diamond. Alright, there's a Wasteland. That's fine, actually. We're still going to end step Underground Sea Brainstorm here, I think. They're going to get to Wasteland us next turn regardless. I think I just let this happen. I'm going to fetch a C here.
Ooh, that was a good burp. You're nasty.
Alright, we're dead. I'm just going to concede, right? There's no way we're winning this.
I don't think so.
Yeah. If we would have hit a land there, we could have... Good beats. Alright, Push seems bad, Thoughtseize seems bad, Bolt seems bad, Deluge and True-Name are bad, K-Command's a little medium, Edict is good, Surgical Extraction is good, Flusterstorm is reasonable, Pithing Needle is reasonable.
You have 1 card you can put back in.
Click.
I mean, it's either click or you can leave it a removal spell if you assume they're going to bring in Tracker.
I have Edicts, and I'm gonna leave these Abrupt Decays in.
Okay.
I think that's fine.
What, Jace?
Yeah, Jace is fine. Like, we block and then unsummon is fine. Block and unsummon is very real.
Yeah, I think the rest is fine. Thoughtseize is fine with play. I don't think that's true.
Maybe. I don't know if it's better than these other cards we're playing right now, though. True-Name is definitely not bad versus lands. I would appreciate it if you use your words and explain why you feel that way. Because on the surface, True-Name looks pretty bad. Is it because it doesn't die to Punishing Fire? And it's like, I guess I could see that. That seems really narrow.
Is it better than Leovold?
No, Leovold stops Wastelands and ports. Or, like, rewards us for getting Wasteland imported. Although, Jody's probably not playing ports. It's really sad that the sand's unkeepable.
Like your best card, too. What are your best cards? But you have
This is a keep with the scry, I suppose. Need help with your bridge? Oh, there's poop in your pants? No, look, bottoming on land. Okay. Here. You want to autopilot this while I change the diaper?
Better question is, why is he wearing a Cloud9 shirt when TSM mopped up unicorns left it? I like Cloud9's Counter-Strike franchise. I don't know what you're buttoning, sorry. Alright.
Do we draw land? Are you professional?
I'm getting ready to draw land.
Trip?
I'm getting ready to get Wasteland and
Maybe he'll crack a fetch land on one.
Mox Diamond.
Turn one punishing fire.
Pitching Thespian Stage. Mox Diamond. We're dead.
We're dead, yep.
Pitch the yep, Wasteland. Life and Alone one time. Wasteland. Wasting us. 3 cards left. Not Life and Alone, not Life and Alone. Maybe I draw Surgical. It is Life and Alone. This game's over. This game's over, man.
Taking all 3 of the lands out of his bin?
Yeah, of course. Do you know how this game works? We drew a Brainstorm.
Alright,
Yeah, we're brainstorming.
If you miss on a land, continue.
How does this work on Magic Online? Just like this? Blue. That's the color I want. I want to cast this Brainstorm and die in a fire. Guess what?
Did we miss?
We drew Ponder, Surgical, Force of Will. No, I'm gonna keep them all. No, I'm gonna keep them all.
You get Surgical as lumps?
Yeah, I'm gonna Surgical as lumps. I'm gonna put back Jace that we're never casting.
You might
How do
put
they
Jace
go?
to force, right?
Yeah, here, I'll let you do it. I'm gonna Surgical as lump and he's gonna lose.
Yeah, Surgical is low, but he's gonna lose. Alright. Alright, welcome. Welcome, please enjoy your stay. So, Flusterstorm?
Yep.
I might want to cast the Flusterstorm next turn, I guess, right? We're not casting this Edict for a little while.
You're not casting anything for a little while.
I mean, he might put a land in his discard pile.
2 Wastelands and a Thespian Stage in hand, that you know.
I'm gonna find out exactly what's in his hand here in a second.
Make sure to...
Screenshot it because it doesn't write it down.
Drop of honey.
Well, we know what we're forcing.
Exploration?
They did bring in the trackers. The trackers might make Kolaghan's command slightly better.
Yeah.
So maybe we should board those back in for the 3rd game.
What 3rd game?
What 3rd game?
The 3 draw steps.
For 3 Dre, you're not wrong.
Place Exploration, you have to force it, right?
No, I think we force the drop. We'd rather force the drop of honey. I need to keep this Deathrite Shaman in play.
That's fair. Just waste Thespian Stage, waste. Yeah, great. Right? We're never playing land that lives. Little do you know what our draw step is. Boom.
Should I leave this up in case he wastelands himself?
Yeah, I think so. 20-turn clock.
19 turns,
Yeah,
go.
Deal with that. Deal with that, Jody. What do you think he's gambling for? What do you think?
How lucky are we feeling? Do you think he'll bend the...
Dude, you have to like. It sucks, but I feel like you have to force this.
He has a
Get
1 in 3.
dropped.
He has a 1 in 3 chance to get bend the Dark Depths.
I mean, you want the game to end anyways. Let him gamble. No, let him gamble. You want the game to be over, right? You don't want to play this game anymore? Then let him gamble.
I mean, we're not drawing a land next turn either.
Next turn, just die. Do straw pull.
Do your straw pull. He's just getting Dark Depths, right?
Discard Dark Depths. Yeah, he's definitely getting Dark Depths. Come on, discard Dark Depths. Come on, discard Dark Depths. What was that? Fun game. Yeah, man, you can't go out like that.
I think I have to. I just don't want to. I don't want to play anymore.
You have to go over.
Got Myriad Crusader to do that. We're gonna get like Mono Red Blood Moons next.
Just imagine if that would have been a Delver Secrets that flipped instead. You might have been in the game still.
That's not even true. They'd play Drop of Honey and we'd have died. If we'd had a land off that Brainstorm.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been okay. But...
I don't know if you're stupid or a troll, but either way, you probably don't need to be here, so we'll just ban you. You're one of the two.
So close.
Like that matchup's probably better for this deck than it is for the Delver deck, right?
Definitely.
Because like you have basics.
And stuff too,
Yeah, you have Leovolds.
Yeah, and Jace.
I wonder if there should be a third surgical on the board of this deck. It seems like if you hit a surgical, like especially with Snapcaster Mage in the deck, like 2 surgicals is probably enough to like put you in most games realistically.
Play a main instead of Lightning Bolt.
Main deck surgical. I mean, everyone wants to board it at every matchup. It's got to be good, right? Maybe we'll get paired into the same Death and Taxes player again.
Maybe compared against Jody again. That'd be gas. That'd be so good. That was awesome.
I unbanned everyone earlier this year, Felix, you know? Feel free to be a responsible adult and not get banned again.
Yeah. How did I get?
Everybody deserves a second chance every once in a while, so I gave everyone that had been a dipshit in chat a second chance, you know?
Lucky.
They, on the Magic side, they tend to use those up pretty quickly. The second chances, they're not so good at them.
Leovold's only 32 tickets. Isn't he like $60 in paper? Can you tell me how much Leovold is in paper?
How about E-Price True-Name? That's the, I think it's like 70. 60.
Holy shit.
Yep.
He's that much in paper too. Alright, see you later. You're in.
They always think it's worth it, which is fine. What people don't realize is it doesn't take me a lot of effort to ban people. And unlike a lot of Magic streamers, I'm not desperate for you to be here. We're just like trying to learn some legacy, so.
What happened?
You know how your trains work.
You need help?
To fetch C on 1. Thoughtseize their stuff. Hey, Uncle Matt.
Show me what's up.
Show Uncle Matt. No, you're not as good. Oh, good. Cephalid Coliseum, go. Man, how dead are we? Man, I haven't played against LED Dredge in forever.
You guys are crazy.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll bin this Narco Bee, but I feel like they should have mulliganed this hand.
One for you.
Alright, so we're not going to be Kolaghan's commanding our opponent to make them discard. We're going to cast Counterspell.
You keep ruining the game. Yeah, chuck it at her.
So Breakthrough lets them discard their hands, so we're going to have none of that here.
You're so bad.
That was a good throw until it hit the bowl.
We kind of have a chance here in game one because their draw was pretty bad.
Which one of us were you aiming for?
I don't actually know what we're looking for here. It's probably Deathrite Shaman is what we're looking for, right? Actually, I do know what we're looking for. It's Deathrite Shaman. Just like that. That Deathrite Shaman right there. Wait a minute. We've got main deck Dredge hate cards. Like, Deathrite Shaman is nowhere near the be-all, end-all against Dredge, but against a slow, clunky draw, it's fine. Careful Study. How about Force of Will? Alright, Surgical Extraction's great. Flusterstorm seems fine. I think Clique is fine because we need to apply pressure. Discard spells are actually pretty bad in this matchup on average. So let's board out the Thoughtseizes. Force is fine. Toxic Deluge to clean up seems fine. Abrupt Decay doesn't seem stellar. I guess we can Abrupt Decay our own things, but we can also like push and bolt our own things. That's fine. Yep. Yeah, he's fine. E is good. Oh, I guess it cleans up zombie tokens, right? Okay, I'd buy that for $1. Is actual factual counterspell good? Probably not. It's probably a little slow. This matchup's probably pretty bad for us. Submit? We did get a free game one, though. If we get, like, a mix of Surgicals and Forces, or Deathrites and Forces. Is this keepable against LED Dredge? They kept 7. This probably isn't good enough, right? I'm probably supposed to mull for, like, Force or Surgical, right? I feel like Deathrite's not good enough. If we were on the play, I think this would probably be fine. But I think this is supposed to be a mulligan. Yeah, this hand's probably fine. We get a bunch of looks at Surgical here. It's right there on top of my deck, so. And I'm like 10 out of 10 just gonna like, God, do I just force the LED?
Well, they're gonna pitch their whole hand, so probably. They're gonna pitch your whole hand to the LED, so I think
They could have a draw spell too, though.
your Jace sucks, though.
I could just counter the draw spell.
This is hard. This is what happens when you don't play this matchup ever.
Don't force LED. Yeah, I want to force the draw spell, right? I know I could force the Faithless Looting.
That's fine, yeah. Jace sucks. Deathrite Shaman.
I have a Surgical on top of my deck.
Oh! That's so good.
Am I supposed to Surgical them here?
What do you say?
I haven't played this matchup enough to know, like, what are the critical parts in this format. Like, the Dredge deck in Legacy is a lot scarier. My favorite is when people start messaging me after I ban them. I think we're supposed to wait, right? They could Dredge and not hit anything. Yeah, they only get 6 looks here.
They have no cards. Yeah. That's pretty good.
They only have 1 Dredger left in here.
Yeah.
I could just take that. I'm going to take a draw step to my turn, obviously, here. So, Brainstorm to start. Fetch land, please.
Those are
Okay,
good.
yeah, just, like, put this back and this back, or the EE to hide it, yeah. And then, now that I have this death right here, oh, wait. I put the land, did I put those in the right order?
No idea.
I might have put those in the wrong order. They only have, yeah, now we want to Surgical the Thug because we have the Deathrite Shaman. And they don't have another Dredger in here. So they're going to have to take draw steps.
And what's their 1 card?
If they hit, they have Golgari.
Grave Troll.
They have Grave Troll, yep. I might have put those cards back in the wrong order on top of my deck, which means I can't cast Jace this turn, which sucks.
They don't have anything else that's really that.
Let's take a screenshot of this bad boy.
They only have 1 prized amalgam left?
Yeah, they only have room for so much. They play Icarid.
Yeah.
I took the one out of the graveyard too, right? Yep. Sure. I am aware they have live draws. Any blue mana source or breakthrough or careful study is reasonable for them, but they also have a lot of bricks here, so.
That's good.
Well, I guess they get to draw 3 discards. So they're going to get to Dredge next turn, I guess, if they hit another Dredger off of those draws. Yeah, I did put those back in the wrong order. I think I'm just supposed to pass the turn here. They have 2 Dread Returns in their deck. So they're going to crack this. And hopefully they don't hit another Dredger here. They did not hit another Dredger. So exile your Grave Troll.
Pretty good.
They're going to get to bring their prized amalgam back, but I think that's fine. I have this Fatal Push. I also have Jace on summon. Oh, wait, they don't have any black. Wait, did they have a black? Oh, they exiled the amalgam to bring this back. I don't even know what they name here. If they name Jace, there's a ghost in the castle. Name's Ponder. God bless. Not ghosting.
Now they're just trying to get this Jace out of your hand, right?
Oh, they have Cabal therapies. They get to take my Jace.
Yeah, I was saying they get to
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
and the bridge is gone, right? Oh, no, it's not gone.
Named Fatal Push? Oh, so I can't kill my own thing? I mean, now I just, like, play Jace and plus on them, right?
Yeah, I think so.
They don't have any creatures in here, so they can't bring this back. This requires exiling a black creature, right? A black creature card other than Icarid, and they don't have any of those. So if I play the Jace here, the zombies can't kill it.
Need a face heal on.
Yeah, and I just Fate Seal them. put this on the bottom. Yes. Yeah.
That's a pretty good card.
Yeah, that's probably better than their average draw.
Some fine cards to pitch for the Icarus.
That's true.
He's got to become the Jace, right?
Nope.
Yep.
All right. Well, we get to Brainstorm now.
Yep. Oh, baby.
That's a Snap Surgical.
Yep.
Let's put these two back, right?
The Deluge and the Flusterstorm? Yeah.
I guess the Flusterstorm's okay. Is it, though? Do you really care about Cabal Therapy?
No, I don't think so. Like, you're able to, like, crack.
Yeah, I'm just going to blow this up now, I think.
Yeah, you're able to crack and surgical in.
So, yep, there you go. There's the card bridge from below. It's a weird card. It only does something when it's not in play.
Very odd. I wish I had that card. Is that good?
I think this deck's good.
The Dredge deck?
Oh, the Reject? No, I've talked about the deck we're playing. I'm going to fetch. I think I'm okay with drawing a Flusterstorm.
Holy shit.
Are these ones good? God, look at that. My favorite. Remember when I said my favorite was when I banned them and then they send me DMs? My favorite is when they're salty enough that they create a new Twitch account to send me DMs after I block them. Lordy. People are just so used to being twats in every... And, like, being allowed to be twats everywhere on the internet that when, like, you finally, like, ban them or block them some moderation, they're just like, oh no, you're infringing on my rights. No, you don't have any rights. Free speech doesn't mean there's no repercussions for your actions.
But Jeff, I'm a non-paying member of your chat.
Seems great.
Well,
They forced my Deathrite Shaman, pitching True-Name Nemesis.
what?
Deal. Are you going to get wastelanded? Like, it has to be a wasteland, right?
How good is your deck? Your hand must be insane. Well, guess what?
Ponder? I think it's just actually land Deathrite.
Death Ray.
Yeah, and then just pass, like, play around
Are
days.
you high? If they forced your Death Ray, it must be real good against them. What the fuck? Is this like
Could be a pseudo mirror, right?
it's like blue-white Stoneforge?
Oh,
Or what do you call it? Stoneforge?
this is a Stoneforge deck, isn't it? This is probably the Bant Leovold deck. Sure, that's fine. We'll just, like, push it off a cliff.
Weird, man.
Alright, punish for not doing it into turn. Oh, I have a Deathrite Shaman that makes mana for some reason. This card does everything. I don't think I want to play around days here. Do I want to play around days?
I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, I probably do.
You have time. Oh my god. That's also good.
keep all those, and we'll shuffle the other force away, I think.
Holy lord. Uh-oh. Well, our game's over. There's a TNN.
I think I'm pitching Strix.
Yeah, I think Strix is... Like, you want to get the TNN on the table if you can. Force this one, too? Is that why they forced once? No? What do you have? You have Forcible on your top of your deck right now?
Ponder.
Oh, shit. And you have Forcible underneath it?
Yep, so I'm just going to fetch this away.
Yeah, bye.
Grab a drop here, probably.
You need it in case Leovold.
Yeah.
You're just like casting this now?
Yep. Ton of time.
Play around.
They didn't force our...
Yeah, so now you can play around days for this one?
Yep. And now I'll attack. I think we want to just like guaranteed make days a dead card. That first force on turn 1 felt really aggressive.
Yeah, so you figure they had another counterspell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Get a Shaman too.
Yeah, that's fine. If batter's going in hand. We gotta find a way to kill this eventually.
Kolaghan's command. Strix, Ponder, Force.
Force really sucks.
I mean, do we really care about... I think I'm going to do this and take the Strix and then draw the Ponder and then correct the fetch cast the Ponder.
Yeah, that's what I like. That's what I was gonna say. Oh, this is great.
Because, like, our True-Name checks their batter skull nicely until we find a Kolaghan's command.
I'm just crunching in here.
Badlands?
Yeah, I'd get another green. He can waste you off the green source.
I need a red
Badlands
source.
too, though?
Yeah, I think I need a red.
I guess you have a...
Badlands is my only red source. Oh, that doesn't... Whatever. We'll exile land out of his bin. I think we needed a red source there. It's fine.
Perfect.
And I want to draw the Kolaghan's command next turn just in case they can look at my hand in some way here. And then we can shuffle away that other force again. And this actually, using my Deathrite Shaman here, actually, if they have a land, encourages them to cast the Batter Skull using their Deathrite, so they'll be tapped out. And then I can Shatter Shock. So, in a way, our mistake could pan out.
It was a mistake. It was all calculated.
It's all calculated, yep. Cold and calculated. They must not have another land. That's too bad. No punts here, ladies and gentlemen.
They can't waste you anymore. Well, they shouldn't waste you anymore. Lordy. They're a shit creek here. Ponder for one more card. That's bad.
Oh, they shuffled their last one.
Oh, they did. Okay.
We're actually killing them pretty quickly here too, right? Like if they don't have a black source, we're just like, yeah, 6u.
And they can't. That takes fetches off the table. Kind of. They have Deathrite though. Do we have troops in there? There's
One troop here, and they have 2.
Yeah.
There's 3.
Still fine.
But like if they're doing that, they're tying up their mana. They chose not to shuffle that time through.
What we can't see. Another cantrip? They still don't have a land or what?
They have 5 cards in their hand. I mean, there's a non-zero chance they don't have the Batter Skull anymore.
That's true.
We lost a close set to Death and Taxes.
That's pretty good.
That actually doesn't really matter, right? Because like we have this land, so they can't waste us off a color.
They can't waste you now, yeah.
Yeah.
We have a
Okay, command on top. We want to fetch before we draw, because there's a force. Actually, drawing the force might be okay with 5 mana.
Yeah, that's fair.
Please play Batter Skull.
What do you have in your bin? Deathrite?
A little bit of everything.
But you have a Deathrite. I was just seeing if you can get something.
Oh, we can get something back with this, sure. Huh.
So if he has 5th land, you can't.
Well, they might be doing that to keep me off of Hardcasting Force. Yeah, this has to be Hardcast Batterskull, right?
Yeah,
Yep. They could have forced blue card as the last 2 cards.
that's true.
Do I get my Deathrite Shaman back or kill theirs? I feel like I'm supposed to kill theirs. Yep.
The highest upside, I think. And you can still play around days here, which is good.
The one Kolaghan expanded the main deck by Delver deck was always really good. Playing a deck with 2 of these in the main is great. They could have double days, I suppose, here too. Nope. Alright, I'm going to fetch this away since we don't have a 5th land for the Force anymore.
Yeah, and this doesn't do anything.
Get that in case we draw Leovold.
Lightning Bolt. Hey, look, we get a redraw Lightning Bolt.
Alright, gotta deal with the board.
Yeah, I mean, there's True-Name Nemesis. Interesting.
Alright. So Forces are medium. Liliana seems fine. Edict seems okay. Clique seems great. Pyroblast is probably fine.
Yeah.
They have true names, right? We forced a true name.
I feel like I want another cake around this deck somewhere.
This could be a K command, maybe. I don't know. This is better against taxes, I think.
Good.
What are cuts here?
Those don't seem great. Is Lightning Bolt good here?
Yeah, it's fine. It's like it kills Jace too.
That's fair. You want the 2 counterspells still, probably.
Do I not want Thoughtseize? They might not have that many counterspells in their deck.
I don't think so. What's your easier cut?
We just need
One
one
of those?
one more cut, one extra edict. It could be fine.
Yeah,
They got some dorks in their deck.
yeah.
I could see wanting Needle or EE, but I think this is fine. I guess EE kills their true name. Yeah, I'm gonna cut an edict. Do that.
God, E kills True-Name. That's like the worst.
This deck can put EE on 5.
Yeah. Deathrite
Just
Shaman
kinda
is
sweet.
possible.
Easy mulligan. This deck mulligans a lot less than Delver, which is nice because you just like actually have lands in your deck. Deck mulligans less because it has lands in
Don't
it.
be a hater, though. Alright? Remember where Grixis Delver took you, okay?
I remember. Yep, that's true.
Wow, that card's fucking dead.
Is it?
Really? I think it has cast True-Name next turn, dude.
Or Leovold? Days.
That's fine. If they days, that's whatever. You're gonna lose anyways. Man, this aggressive use of some cantrips here.
Forge resolves. What are you getting? If they get Jitty or Sword, we'll just let this stay because we have a Decay. They get Skull, am I supposed to? Man, punish for not playing my C on 1. I think it's just land pass here, right? Do I want to kill this? I'm just going to pass.
You're greedy. I know you're not gonna kill it. You want the 2-for-1 with the K command, I know you.
Mulligans are a sign of weakness leaving the body.
Oh my god, that's good. I mean, this is great for you.
I think we're in a fine spot.
Alright, activate your thing. And then force us so we die.
Do I want to play the K command around days? Like, do I want to wait a turn on the K command to play around days?
You're gonna take what, 6 this turn? 5 this turn? Maybe?
He didn't put the Batterskull in.
Excuse me?
He's playing around Clique. Which means he must not have days.
Yeah, there's no days in your deck.
Alright, so I'm going to fetch and cast Brainstorm, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, should I just fetch and decay this?
It's also, that's probably...
Actually, I could Brainstorm, and I'm probably going to want to fetch after the Brainstorm.
You have 2 fetch land. Yeah, even though fetch land.
Alright, so yeah, I'm just going to do that. I'm going to Brainstorm first here. And then maybe we'll decay this post-Brainstorm. They might do it now if they want to play around Clique. Ooh, wow, those are great. I guess I don't really need Edict right now. And probably Deathrite.
You're drawing Deathrite next turn.
No, I'm going to correct this fetch and decay this.
Don't want this Deathrite Shaman. Let me see if that makes any sense to me. Guess not. Your man is super tied up the rest of the game. Just untap there? And whatever, it doesn't matter now, but. Yeah, put it in play now.
If we draw a fetch land or a Volk, we can even beat Counterspell.
You have 2 cards? Didn't you put that in the bottom of your deck?
I did.
No, that's bad. Oh, you can't play it. Sorry, bud. I know, I'm the worst.
Here, hey,
Play it.
what's wrong?
Is it dead?
Oh, it's there. This one's got battery. Here you go. Well, that worked.
I am so confused.
Holy crap. Well, definitely not a ghost.
He has to have True-Name Nemesis left. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, steal the wallet.
That's Dad's
Just like
wallet.
your mom.
You're just like your mom. Yep, Bond resolves.
Come on.
Remember next time when we get to play Jace with Pyroblast up?
That's so rude. That's so rude. What is that? Are they chasing? Oh, yeah, good line. What do we leave on top of our library? Or did we fetch these away? I forgot now. I'm not paying attention.
We don't know what's on top. I think I'm supposed to wait to play this round of days. Like if I just hit a land here.
Who? Jace? Yeah.
Yeah.
Jace, there's no way. What's the matter? Here.
Perfect.
Let me see. Attention. If you can't remember your password, here, look at this. I'm a genius. Yeah. Boom.
Deal.
You like that? God, they only have 1 card left. So good. Oh, well, great.
Deal. This is getting a second drop, so we have double green.
You need a ball.
Yeah, because this one's reserved for Volk, right?
So you need a ball. Boom. Perfect. Yeah, they got 1 card.
Alrighty. Put these back.
Trash.
And I'm going to leave this back in case they have a Snapcaster Mage. Like, getting in 1 point of damage isn't worth risking 2 points of loyalty on here.
But you have a Pyroblast.
Deal.
I thought they had like Council of Judgment's like the 1 card I can imagine them having currently.
Yep. That, like, allows them to, like, still play a game. Like, we're still, like, really far ahead if they have Council of Judgment.
Oh yeah, it's like the 1 card I can assume that they have. And now they're instant ready dead. Okay. Okay. Good lord. What
Oh, God. Is this still legal to show on Twitch?
have we done here?
Alright, so I need to hold this in the event of... No, this beats True-Name.
Yeah. It's horrible.
So I'm putting back this and then pushing this off a cliff.
Do you want the... Yeah, I mean, you're playing the land. Yeah, it's like...
Maybe I might even be okay just, like, drawing the Ponder next turn.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, just fucking over. You know, it's gonna take you 10 turns to close them out, but... I mean,
Yeah, probably. Especially with the Snapcaster in hand. Yeah, probably just packs it in. Thoroughly buried.
Yeah, just crushed. The Jace just crushed.
Game 3s are overrated.
Alright, I'm convinced that Jace and Leovold are good.
I'm convinced that Jace... Are these cards good? If so, why? Please explain.
Those cards are good.
Can I play this instead of Delver?
I don't know.
This is much better against the Stoneforge decks.
How much brain power do you want to use?
That's
This
true.
is so much more than Delver.
You're right. There are less free woods with this deck.
Hearthstone's my favorite game. What do you mean, You don't like when I make fun of your dad? Don't talk. You wanna get beat up? You want me to put you in the cushions? Yeah, my favorite kind of game.
Yeah. Little dueling Shamalama action. You want the stuff on my desk? Oh, jeez. All right, well, now we're just casting that first, right? Because, like, getting rid of that is way more important than...
You don't say. I mean, you can do everything this turn.
Those are empty, dude.
Phase that one, idiot. No. Don't do this.
Badlands?
Don't do this. Please don't cast this Baleful Strix.
You think I'm not supposed to cast it? Something's gonna get dazed at some point this game. And, like, I killed their Deathrite Shaman, so, like, if they put themselves behind a land, I think we're okay with that. Stop it! You tiny... Look at him! Look at him! Look at the face of this monster! He knows what he's doing! Look at him, reaching for that keyboard! I want it, Dad! I want it so bad! Ah! Look at him! Look at him smash that hand downward! Ow! Don't restrain me! I have a keyboard to smash!
Yeah, when you can't smash the keyboard, smash the face. I like it. Yeah, smash that. Turd. You're a jerk.
Oh, he played 2 Delvers.
Wonder what happens here. Hope you get dazed. Draw a land. You did.
Say Brainstorm first, probably.
I don't know, man.
Well, now we can get dazed, so it doesn't really matter, right?
Nice deck.
So because we drew the basic swamp, a little bit punished for having... I feel like they would have dazed this last turn if they had it.
Oh, we almost certainly.
Alright.
That's fine. We have a blocker.
Do they have a bolt too? So they have to flip, and they have to have a bolt, and then we still have this Abrupt Decay left over, and snap Abrupt Decay afterwards.
There's not Snap Toxic Deluge, man.
Snap Toxic Deluge. There's Ponder Snap on top of our deck. That's why we didn't attack for 1. The upside of getting in 1 point of damage is not worth the downside of them getting a free attack in if they don't have removal.
Yeah, that's good.
Which was not to shuffle, so I assume this Strix is dead.
We know they have Trap, right? Or Volk in hand?
Yeah, I believe so.
Ow. What are you doing to me? You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo.
Well, that's insane for us.
What? Oh,
Sure.
I mean, it makes no sense. But you can't. Oh, you can't do that. They have a thing.
Man, I have Deathrite Shaman. Have you read this card? I don't think I want any of these, actually. Snapcaster's like, okay.
It's all bad.
Like, I already have one of those. See, like, this is the problem. If I play the Grixis Delver deck, someone's gonna do this to me, Matthew.
Scream.
I'm just gonna hate everything about it.
Just scream. What are you doing with my remote, man? Yeah, whatever. I'll let you do it. I'm cool.
All the tiny Delvers. They're like, Pyromancer's their best draw here.
They have a million cards. You're gonna lose this game. But it's
They're
still
putting
funny.
2 back. Come on now.
It's still funny. He killed all of their cards.
We're down to 3 cards. I got this Deathrite Shaman. This is the Pyromancer, isn't it?
Get Fatal Push, who cares?
I have Decay too.
Snap Decay.
Nope, just a Ponder. God bless. God bless us, everyone.
My hand sucks, please help.
My hand sucks. Help! 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 This isn't
Ooh,
fair.
it's a fish. That's what it is. How do you beat Gurmag Angler here?
Huh.
Oh my.
I can beat that one.
Jeez.
I
You have Snap Push.
just like Shaman go. I should probably preserve my life total, right?
You have Snap Push. You can cast your whole hand this turn.
Do I want to? Yeah, if they force blue card to their last 2 cards, that's probably fine.
Sure.
Leaves a Decay for later.
Stuff out.
They don't usually play Tassiger. They pretty much only play Fish. Do I want to get them value off of days? I think I do.
Yeah, I love it.
We're gonna choke down mana anyways.
Dude, they were certainly dazing your Fatal Push.
No, that would have paid
Oh,
for
you
it.
had the
Yeah.
penalty.
Okay, Dr. Peasy is here.
We're dead.
We could die.
I was thinking, I thought that was Toxic.
That's not the card I was hoping would bail us out.
I thought it was Toxic.
They don't have another removal spell. We could be okay.
Yeah, Deathrite Shaman's messed up.
Has 2 defense for some reason.
Yeah, why? That card's so stupid. You're supposed to play that land, by the way.
No, that's fine.
If you draw Force of it.
If we drew Force, I could play it this turn.
No, then you can't use Death right now.
That's not true. Stop it. Don't confuse me.
Yeah, nice young Pyromancer. Shame if we drained you out the whole entire game. What is in their hand?
Forces and dazes. Stifles. All right.
You have to take a Stifle?
Yeah, right.
Because you have to keep your Death Ray rolling? Really? They didn't force that?
Oh, I mean, like,
Another
they just gave me information. Oh, yeah, I guess they could have forced it to make a token. That's pretty good.
That's a great one.
It's going to make their crappy hand much better.
They don't have Force of Will.
Lightning Bolt, dead. Yep.
Oh, we're gonna lose the game.
Yeah, we're actually dead here now. That's so sad.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this game.
Because 8, 10 out of 10 have 2 forces left in their hand right now.
Yeah. Yeah, Deluge doesn't do it anymore. That's not good enough, but it's certainly a start. Actually, they have to, if they don't have Force. Yeah, they did.
All right, well, now we can draw Snapcaster, right?
Yep.
We've got 1 main deck Deluge. I think that's fine. You can snap the main deck Deluge.
Even K-Command's insane here.
Yeah, actually, I'm supposed to block with the Snapcaster in case I draw a K-Command, right?
K-Command's great.
We have 2 snaps left in our deck, 2 K-Commands. If we hit K-Command, we kill this and get Shaman back,
Yeah,
right?
definitely. Why did they do that?
I don't know, because they want less value off their next Probe or Ponder or
cards, right?
Brainstorm. Yep, 0 cards.
Okay, sure. Cantrip's great. A lot of things are great here. It's insane.
It's just Snap Deluge, right? They,
Yeah,
they have no cards, and then, like, it's the top of their deck versus the top of our deck.
Yeah, I like it. Is it Snap Deluge?
Yeah, I think so. We're going to lose these tokens otherwise.
What do you take if you do this?
1.
I only like getting Death Right back because...
We can't get Deathrite back. We don't have a K-Command in our bin.
Oh, you don't have K-Command in the bin? I thought you did for some strange reason.
Like, yeah. So we'll clean the board up here, and then it's like I said, our top decks versus their top decks.
Yeah, you still have Jace's, K-Commands, Baleful Strix. You have tons. Top of your deck's much better than the Delver deck is.
Yep. For sure. Leovold just, like, locked the game out, probably.
Yeah. Cast this card.
Didn't resolve this time. Get him out of here.
True-Name
And we could lose this game, but like I feel like we're in a pretty reasonable spot.
And we played around the days nicely.
And by the time we talked about the top of our deck being better than theirs, should I Fate Seal here? Just like,
Play around Bolt?
yeah,
Yeah, I guess.
I think that's worth it.
It's fine for one turn. I suppose it's fine.
Put days on the bottom. Nope.
You don't want them to keep that?
The question was put days on the bottom, so they
Okay,
let them keep the days. Yep.
Magic Online wording is something else.
So they have 3 bolts left in their deck, so I think it's worth plussing the Jace there to play around a bolt.
Yeah, it's fine. So we know they have days, and that's it. That's the only card they have.
God, this deck buries these Delver decks so hard.
Yeah, like the Leovold Jace is real. Okay.
2 of our 4 draws will be good.
50%. What do we got? K-Command?
God, K Command would be nuts. I guess it's not that good. It just gets rid of the days. What are they waiting during our upkeep for?
I don't know. Jesus. That's absurd. Yep.
Put these 2 back,
Yep.
and then crack the fetch, and then brainstorm again.
Puts you to 7.
I think that's fine. They're stifling us. Sure. Alright, I'm just gonna double brainstorm then. Just like dig deeper into our deck, basically.
All they have is days. That's horrible. Now you're supposed to leave that open.
Oh, that was the wrong order. I'm gonna draw Thoughtseize next turn. I guess it doesn't matter. I can get rid of it with Jace. Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
I like our spot, but this is horrible.
Put back, Trop, Thoughtseize.
Play a fetch.
Fetch the Trop off the top of our deck.
Oh, that's kind of scary.
He has to bolt in hand and draw another bolt.
I don't like it.
Maybe that's worth playing around.
I like playing around it, but whatever.
Yeah, that's true. Just like that's his only out, so like why give it to him?
Yeah.
We're like pretty in command alert, especially like with the Deathrite Shaman in hand here.
You lived through it. Good job.
Maybe he could like bolt on his turn. It's a big fish. That's fine. I get to unsummon that.
You can unsummon. He gets to recast it.
Oh, they could void all the creatures out of their discard pile if they're smart.
Don't you have a guy?
Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3. There's a bunch of creatures. Yeah, we got Strixes and Shamans and stuff. So, as you will, opponent.
What's on top of our deck? We don't know.
We don't know yet.
Okay.
Mystery card. Don't for any time off their clock too. These games are not short, so being up on clock's a big deal. Murderous cut. All right, sure.
I like that better than Big Fish there.
Yep, you and me both.
Perfect. Okay, well. Yep. You're crazy for cracking these so often. That's fine. You need another red source, right? Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm dumb. I just looked at it. I was like, well, we have all of our colors. Hey, look. A Force of Will I can cast.
Yeah. God, our Jace has been really bad.
Oh, does this have anything left I could fetch?
Yeah. No. Because you fetched your own.
I think I just stacked a Trop on top of my deck.
God, I'm so happy that happened. I hope you draw a red card here.
Yeah, that's the other lens this gets. So let's Brainstorm.
It's too bad. Fucking justice. Oh, come on. Stupid game. What are you doing?
Getting the Trop.
Oh, Mr. That's the last land in your deck, right?
No, there's
You have one more
there's
Volk?
Volks. They haven't wasted any of my Volks yet. There's 2 Volks in
Oh,
there.
there's 2 bucks. It wasted the Badlands. Got it. Can we draw a real card? Okay, that's a real card. One of those is real. I don't even know what the hell you have on your anymore.
Just gonna snap Ponder, right?
Yeah, I mean, put a clock on the table. He has
Yep.
days. That's
We know he has a
3
daze, yep.
cards.
We're just gonna like shuffle this Ponder. He might have forced blue card. If he has a force here, you probably force this.
I still think we're like kind of in trouble, honestly. I don't know. It's not great.
Yeah, not having fetch the Volk could bite us because I'm gonna have to go to 3 to fetch a Volk then. Would feel better if we had found a Leo or a True-Name in our first 30, 40 cards we've looked at here.
Yep. You're pondering, right?
Yep. There's 2 lands on top, so we're gonna shuffle.
Yeah.
Howdy core. Might play this in the challenge tomorrow, get a better feel for it.
We're gonna die here.
I guess I could have 2 bolts.
We're gonna die.
Or maybe like their toddler spilled a drink on their keyboard.
Okay, command kill here.
Is Jake asleep?
It looks like it. He been like that for a little bit. He was like face first when I saw him.
I'm asleep for a little bit, but Leovold.
You can cast Leovold, that's for sure.
I think I actually just want to shuffle these. I guess drawing the Volk's not the worst.
And then you draw Leovold next turn.
Now I'll draw Leovold now in case I need to force. Oh, I haven't Jace yet.
Really? Okay.
Oh, I could just put a... No, there's a Volk on top of my deck. Yeah, who am I kidding? Just draw a card. Who am I kidding?
Jesus Lord. Please don't crack another fetch this game.
I'm not.
You're making me sweat.
I'm not playing the Leovold because I'd have to crack the fetch to days, and that gives him Lightning Bolt as an out to kill us.
Yep, here we go.
Alright, chain a bunch of cantrips here the turn before we Leovold.
Oh, it's all good. Don't worry.
Calm down, Declan. We have this on lock.
It's all good. Don't you dare say uh-oh, boy. Uh-oh, indeed. We're drawing-
How good will it be if we draw 1 Lightning Bolt?
I mean, the reasonable, because we have, what, 20 cards left in our deck?
22, yep.
Oh, God, you're dead. Are you? Oh, God, you're dead. Please just play Big Fish. I don't even care about Big Fish. Oh, boy, that's like... Oh, God.
And they're going to daze this.
We're gonna die. We're certainly paying, right?
It can't be countered.
Oh,
No.
we're not paying.
Am I supposed to force this?
The Bolt?
Yeah.
I mean, he's tapped out, so I mean... Dude,
Nah, I'm just supposed to take it.
God, we put ourselves in this real shitty spot.
Yep.
So you have to unsummon a token next turn.
Yep. We don't... We...
Oh, that's good. We're doing so much stuff here.
I like him, Maddie. Nice and close.
We're dead.
No, I can hardcast this,
I know.
this force.
We're dead. But we're dead.
And they can't cantrip anymore.
We have to attack.
Do I have to attack?
Why would you not attack?
1 is not... I can just unsummon that, right? Yep.
Yeah. I'm confused. Thank you. I'm confused why you didn't attack. Was he gonna trade his token?
Oh, wait. You know what? I can unsummon this and then make them trade the Deathrite Shaman. That's better. Because they're at 5.
Really? Really? You really doing this?
I have to. Otherwise, the Deathrite Shaman untaps and kills us.
Oh, that's right. God, that's so good.
What a crazy game. All right, well, if they draw Lightning Bolt, we're probably dead.
He can attack you for 1.
No, he's dead. He has to block
He can
here.
attack you for 1, though.
You want a different show?
He has no cards.
No cards.
I'm terrified.
Cantrips. Cantrips are off. No cards. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, drum roll, please.
I hope you die.
The 20-minute game 1.
Kolaghan command.
Oh, yeah, if we draw Kolaghan's command. If they bolt us, we draw a card, and then if we draw Kolaghan's command, we kill the bitter spots. Woo!
It's coming. What are you going crazy?
All right, begin sideboarding. Sweet.
High 5. Yahoo! Low 5. Yahoo! Look at this. He can't even play your show for you. What kind of
dad is this?
father? Ready?
I cut the Jace last time, right? That seems fine.
Look, I did it. Look, I did it. What are you doing? Freak.
Hey, I think this is fine. Maybe a counterspell is better than this Jace. Ah, the one Jace is probably fine to keep.
No, don't do that.
Let's do this.
What are you trying to eat me? What are you trying to eat me?
What are we? We're 2-1 in this league, and we 4-1 the league before
These
this.
are mine. These are mine. How I see your ugly face.
Opponent's only down 40 seconds on clock. It was a long game.
40 seconds, that's it?
This is... I have to mulligan this, right?
It's not good.
Yeah. Sand's much better. And it's great. All right, side me up.
Second bunch of these topless miracles. Go.
All right, daze me, bro.
Yep.
If that was a Delta, I probably would have gotten the basic swamp here, but it wasn't, so we can't. Okay, dodge daze. Can we dodge wasteland?
Brainstorm.
I don't think they might name Strix. Name's Baleful Strix. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. Or they're watching the stream. One of the two. I don't think it's unreasonable to name Baleful Strix there, though. I'm going to not show them that we drew that so they don't know the Liliana's coming next turn.
Boy, this is not good. Woof.
Okay. Yep. Looking for like another therapy here, probably.
Therapy days.
They had a lot of draws at days there.
Deathrite's pretty good. Wow.
Yep.
We're going, searching.
I think I just jammed this next turn.
I don't think you get away. Not. Depends what you draw, but I don't think any reason not to. Will you look at your son real quick?
Kid fed.
That is a sick ass way to play. I mean, I try and get it in now. I don't.
Yeah, I think so. Because, like, if the Delver flips, like, he had a lot of looks at days, but if the Delver flips, I'm not going to be able to lay on it anyways.
Yeah, I assume we're getting dazed here. Yeah.
Yep. Like, again, I think this is correct. Like, if our opponent brainstormed 2 last turns, like, this is guaranteed flipping. I'm like, now this is less likely to get dazed. Yeah, so there's another brainstorm, sure.
Wow, that's pretty good.
So we're going to 14 here. Do you have another daze? Oh, no, they're going to brainstorm, make a token, and then take my deluge away. All right, gonna be a quick game 2 as opposed to the... And this is how the Delver deck wins this matchup. Like, sometimes they just, like, get hard under you. And we mulligan this game. So they know the deluge is in our hand from the previous Cabal therapy, so they're going to take that away now.
Just in case. Just in case something better was in there, we're gonna pay.
Make double check, yep. It's a shame Insectile Aberration has a converted mana cost of 1 now, because previously Engineered Explosive would be a good draw here. That is no longer the case.
I don't even know what we're looking for, honestly. Baleful Strix not bad. Not great.
We're landlocking ourselves here.
Okay.
Not going to draw an actual card for a long time. Do I want Counterspell in the play? Yeah, I'm just going to submit. I guess maybe we weren't dead there. So if I played a land, and I put 2 back, and then I Strix, and now we were still dead, because we weren't going to get to the Snapcaster for 2 more turns. Yeah.
It was gonna be hard to win anyways, at any rate.
I think this hand's fine. I get to ponder on 1. I'm on the play. It's like guaranteed to resolve. I'm underground C here.
Good lord.
That's great. Do I want to draw the Decay next turn? Or do I want the Pyroblast? I probably want the Decay, right?
Yeah, because you want to kill Death right
I'm gonna draw the land here.
Yeah, good. Turn on Death rate's pretty likely to happen.
This has to be a Stifle, right?
Stifle or Dave, yeah. Nice expert.
I'm so dead to Stifle plus days.
Yeah, it's so bad. But like, man, you're not gonna beat that ever.
What's on top of our deck right now? It's a Pyroblast. So I need to fetch, right?
Yeah, the Pyroblast doesn't do shit.
I guess Flusterstorm beats days, right?
Oh yeah.
So we should be fine.
Storm Street, yeah. What are we doing? Days? So gas.
We even beat double days here. Yeah, we're fine. This is why Flusterstorm is great.
Great, it's not to worry. Alright, go get my trap.
Hopefully we draw a cantrip or a land here.
Do you need a trap here?
Yes, we want to deal Decay next turn. We miss on a land, we're just going to cast that. Yep. Oh, get wastelanded and die. Cantrip into the wasteland. These are the games where the Delver play, you like lick your lips when they miss this land drop. You're like, oh baby, we're coming for him. Cut him down. Okay, yep. That's pretty good. You got the probe? Yep.
Why wouldn't they?
Just don't play the therapy. Don't land therapy me. Have a hard opponent. We're pretty dead to this Power Matcher. This is another card that, like, you know, like I said, when I've played the Delver side of this matchup, this type of deck has been a majority of my losses, but like you do still beat it some of the time. Okay, well, you know, better lucky than good.
Days that one.
Better lucky than good. It's nice to be a lucker sometimes. We did have 1 more Abrupt Decay in our deck.
Now we're the True-Name Nemesis.
That's not strictly true.
It's pretty true.
It's mostly true. It's not strictly true, though. Maybe they don't have another threat here. They don't have another threat here. We're in a decent spot.
Yeah.
Oh, they have another threat. You're right. It's True Name.
Lands so badly. Land, please. Alright, well, we're sort of alive.
Do I snap Ponder here?
Do you have fatal? You don't have fatal push in your band, right?
No.
No.
I think I snap Ponder here.
Probably. Try at least.
And then this can trade with this.
That's the try. Dirty. Potter's getting shit on.
Probably.
Oh, that's a great one. I know they're not lands, but that's a good card. Holy shit. Yep.
Are you brainstorming next turn? To start?
It kind of depends what happens.
I guess that's fair. Alright, well, I'm glad we didn't draw Deluge yet.
Yeah. What are we going for Edict here?
They might take the Edict. Yeah, it's the immediate answer. Yep. And they might just take a second card here.
We take like the Brainstorm or the Strix, maybe?
Snapcaster, because it snaps the Edict.
The Edict,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to therapy now for the Snapcaster. Wow, that's weird. Play another Pyromancer.
Take my snappy away.
Good line.
I think I'm supposed to brainstorm to try and hit the land. Yeah, because like the odds of this not getting dazed are like, and this way if I hit another land, I can reb a force.
Yeah, you've still got a decent health to work with.
They might reb us here. Yep.
That's fine though. If this resolves, you're okay. Hit a land.
You have a brainstorm now that we knew about. Yeah.
You're not in terrible shape here. They're down to 3 cards. So.
Yep. We don't know what the next card is, so we could hit a land next turn in order to Deluge plus Red Elemental Blast. Okay. Again, it's just now we have to dodge Probe Therapy.
Yeah, say therapy.
Or even just like Creature Therapy, because then they'll take the Deluge away. But I guess like we have Edicts to draw into then too.
Yeah. They don't know you have Deluge, right?
They know about Red Elemental Blast.
Yeah. So if you had a troop here, what's that, buddy?
You're such a good kid, D-Money.
Come smash your keyboard and be a real good kid.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Therapy's very good in this matchup from the Delver side. Card's just very good in general.
No guy? No guy? No guy? No guy?
I think I'm supposed to play around days, right? They run the play this game.
Probably. Doesn't feel great, but like,
No, we were on the play this game, so they might not have days in their deck.
true. Are you just dead? If they
We could also brainstorm into land plus Edict
true.
to play around days. There you go. You want this one? Is it charged?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're good.
There you go.
As you will.
What'd you do? It's coming. Let me see. Let me see. Here, I'll fix it.
God,
Look,
that's so
I
bad
fixed
for
it.
us.
I'm a genius.
Oh, we're still inside of combat.
Jesus. Your card's a sorcery, sir.
It's like, why do I let me cast Ponder? We're still inside of combat.
All that. Ugh. Are we dead? You gotta hide this deluge, right?
Correct. Yeah, we could be dead. Oh, I forgot to play the land. We could be dead here if they have another bolt.
Yeah, another bolt's bad.
They also just have 2 bolts here. Oh, 1 bolt kills us too, because we have to pay a life for Deluge. I was thinking we just don't have to crack this fetch, but Deluge costs a life.
Yeah.
Go set.
It's not good anymore. Wow.
Force Blue Cutter also do it. Yep, you gotta leave Force in when you're on the Delver side of this matchup. Alright, we're 2-2. Let's play the last match of this league and then we'll call it a day. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'd like to say, wherever you're at in the world, that you spend part of your day here with us. My name is Jeff Hogan. We're rounding out a league with the 4-color Leovold control deck. If you're enjoying what you see, I'd encourage you to show the support. Use that follow button there on your screen. It doesn't cost you anything. Helps other people find my stuff. If you're really enjoying what you see, maybe consider subscribing or becoming a Patreon on Twitch. Also, sure to check out all of my sponsors. MTGOtraders.com. Love to buy and sell Magic Online singles with you. You can use code Hoagland PayPal at checkout there to save 8% on your singles orders. InkedGaming.com does custom playmats and mouse pads and stuff like that. MTGCardMarket.com buys and sells physical Magic cards. And SpareDeck.com rents physical, standard, and modern decks for a weekend or up to an entire month. Playing against Tireless Tribe here. So we're 2-2 in this league, and we 4-1 the one before this, so we're 6-3 on the day. Kind of mediocre. Zaph! With the brand new Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you very much for that support. I do appreciate it. Welcome. I'm on the draw. Can I keep this on the draw? Yeah, I've got a lot of live ones.
Lands are pretty good here.
Cantrips are good too.
Yeah, Force Will
DB KDev with the brand new subscribe subscription as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. It's for enabling me to do what I do here. The more money magical things make, the more convinced the wife is that I should spend more time doing magical things. Oh, wait. Oh, this hand's insane. I just realized, I read it over here. Glad to sub, my LGS has a lot of fish players and a Rigid Glory gift card to sleeve up the deck. I'd love to hear your thoughts on how to sideboard versus Merfolk. It's very similar to the Affinity style matchup where you want to board out your discard spells and like play more cards that play to the board. Collective Brutality is fine. I would recommend bringing in at least 2 copies of Stony Silence. You would probably bring in all 3, even if you know your fish opponent has Relic of Progenitus in the board, but often they have Relic and Aether Vial. So we're playing against Manaless Dredge. Our opponent chose not to play first. I saw they won the die roll and just assumed. I was like, wait, I chose to keep my hand and now they're deciding. So wait,
What just happened?
they just revealed the Chancellor of the Annex. Oh, so this is in fact Manaless Dredge. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and Thoughtseize them here on 1 just to use up the... what's the word I'm looking for? Use up the counter from the Chancellor. Yep. So Manaless Dredge is always on the draw, because their first play is move to hand size and discard a Dredger. And we do need to hit a green source to interact with their Dredge creatures here.
Thank you.
No, it's Manaless Dredge. This matchup's probably a little bit hard for us.
Can I play this one?
If I had realized that we were going to be on the play that my opponent put us on the play, I probably would have mulliganed this hand that wasn't particularly good because they put us on the play and they're on Dredge.
It's alive.
I'm going to go ahead and eat this Cabal Therapy now.
What do you mean, uh-oh? What happened?
I have a couple Surgicals on our board that are decent in this matchup, but... opponent won the die roll and choose to be on the draw, Equinox.
How do I get out of here? What's up, dude? You okay? Fell asleep.
Yeah, Reanimator deck would have chosen to go first. So we'll grab Tropical Island here. So I think I'm going to let them dredge this Grave Troll here. Ideally, we want to use this Deathrite Shaman to grab something like Narcomoeba here if they dredge into it. Okay, and there's the Narcomoeba. So now, in response to this Narcomoeba trigger, we're going to go ahead and eat it here. Because if the Narcomoeba never enters play from the bin here, it's not going to drag the prize to Balgo back with it. So Narcomoeba's gone. They hit an Icarid, so I probably want to take care of that. I think we're probably a little bit too far. We're probably not going to win this game. There's a very good chance that like our opponent's just going to like grind us out because that's what their deck does a lot of the time. I've not dropped any frames recently. I think we're just supposed to pass here again. Maybe I'm just supposed to eat the Icarid and hope for the best. Yeah, I'm just going to eat the Icarid here and hope they don't hit Narcomoeba, I think. They have another. I'm just going to concede this game. They're just going to overrun us at this point. So our hand was not good in this matchup. Should have paid more attention to what was happening at the start of the game there. Clique seems fine. Flusterstorm is fine. Pithing Needle actually hits Phantasmagorian, which is okay. Surgical Extraction is excellent here, obviously. True-Name Nemesis blocks on the ground a little bit. Engineered Explosives cleans up zombies from Bridge, which is nice. Kolaghan's command doesn't do a whole lot. Toxic Deluge can clean up a board after it gets big. Thoughtseize. So, Thoughtseize against Manaless Dredge is actually really good because it actually time walks them because you Thoughtseize them on one and take a card out of their hand so they can't move to discard.
Okay, you're okay.
I think Counterspell's a little slow, probably. Let's do this. I think this matchup's supposed to be bad for us. I guess if we hit like Surgical plus Snapcaster Mage, we could have some game. And Deathrite Shaman's okay. Now, I usually play the Legacy Challenges on Sunday. The Legacy Challenges, like, have 2/3 to half the amount of people as the Pauper Challenge, and they have the same prizes. So, like, you should definitely, if you have Legacy cards, you should play the Legacy event over the Pauper event, because it's better value. Like, you're paying the same entry fee and having the same prize pool for less participants. I have thought about, I've been meaning to find a 1v1 commander deck that I like so I can play the commander challenge on Saturday. Yeah, I think so. I don't think any of these other cards that we have here are worthwhile. I would not like to play first. Always put your Manaless Dredge opponent on the play. It's literally a free draw for you. I think this hand is fine.
It's okay. Not insane. It's fine.
The normal turnout for the Legacy Challenge is somewhere between 60 and 100 players. Some of them have been really small, though. Some of them are like... oh, that's not the color mana that casts Deathrite Shaman. Blue mana does a lot, but it's not cast Deathrite Shaman.
That's too bad.
It's unfortunate, really.
Oh, this one. Look, it's this one.
This is going to be our last match of the afternoon. We're going for about 4 hours here.
What are you doing?
I think I've decided I like this deck less than Grixis. I don't know.
Why are you slamming it?
This feels like it has similar matchups, I guess. Oh, Jace can't beat the Deathrite right now. That's good for us.
This one. Click that one.
Ponder, looking for...
It's not that one. Great job.
I'm just going to shuffle here. I don't really want any of those cards up there. Another Deathrite Shaman. That sounds good. I think...
You clean up.
Just going to pass here. The challenges they're just Magic tournaments. They're Swiss with a cut to top 8. They cost $25 to enter. You get your money back if you top 32. You get a little bit of profit if you top 16, and you get a reasonable prize if you top 8. Top 8 is the Legacy one twice.
What are you doing to me? How old? You can't do this.
Oh, huh. You know what? That was a mistake I just made. But see, I was like, I don't care about a probe. Yep, okay, good. I get a chance to make up for my mistake. I'm just going to Flusterstorm this probe. Because it literally just puts them a turn behind. Because it's like not letting them draw a card. I should have Flusterstormed the last one. Because like they're not going to be able to move to hand size this turn. Because I'm countering this probe.
You're the tablet master. Thank you. Oh. Crazy man. Thank you. Where's my ball?
Alright, play Deathrite Shaman this turn.
Where's my ball?
I'm going to start killing them. Proto concedes. Alright. Good stuff. Good interactive magic.
You like my hat?
Opponent's going to put us on the play.
You're gonna die. Ooh. Ooh, look how bad it is.
Yeah, I don't think this is good enough. We have Deathrites and Surgicals to mulligan too. We have Deathrites and Surgicals to mulligan too. Opponent can't mulligan.
Opponent cannot mulligan. What a life.
Opponent cannot mulligan, yep. Things they're not allowed to do. I think this is fine with the Thoughtseize here.
It's all so bad.
We'll top deck, we're fetching anyways. So we get to go ahead and Thoughtseize them here, which buys us an entire turn, which is nice. Having Thoughtseizes to mulligan 2 also means that we should have kept mulliganing those first few hands, so I think this is fine. And then next turn we get to Ponder plus Brainstorm looking for a Surgical Extraction. So we're just like looking to take a card that doesn't do anything from their discard pile, which unfortunately, no, Narcomoeba doesn't do anything, so we'll take the Narcomoeba out of their hand here. And then again, my opponent has no way to discard things other than moving to hand size, so they're just going to have to pass through their turn here. Badlands. Alright, Ponder. That's an easy shuffle. I guess this Ponder gives us 1 extra look. Nah, I'm just going to any order and shuffle these. There's no reason to Brainstorm here, right? Yeah, I'm just going to pass. Unless I need the Surgical. Yeah, if I need the Surgical, we could Brainstorm here. You get an extra turn, lose 2 life. Yep. 10 out of 10 would play that card every time. Okay, found a Surgical Extraction.
Is that enough?
Put back these 2 lands. Crack this fetch. Ponder, maybe find a Deathrite. Surgical plus Deathrite might be able to do it here.
That's true.
I'm actually going to get an extra drop here. Second Surgical Snapcaster Mage. Yeah, that's going to do it, right?
They're all the same. They're the same card. Snap's really good. Yeah. Yeah, bye. Golgari Thug.
And you know what's kind of sweet? Golgari Thug's probably the next one they want to get rid of.
Free one.
And we're going to get another one out of their hands, so we'll time walk them again.
Oh, they have probe. Yeah, they can't probe therapy either.
They don't have mana. Yep. Manaless, the whole Manaless thing.
Weird.
Yeah, strange. And they are going to have some time after that, but that's their last Dredger too, so like...
I mean, you have Snapcasters.
Yeah, Snapcaster Mage on top, will Snap Surgical, the Thugs next turn before they can Dredge.
That good when you're eating? They did not.
They hit Phantasmagorian.
That's pretty good.
It's okay. Lets them discard their whole hand, but like... I guess it lets them Icarid,
Yeah.
which like lets them get their grind going. So that was a great draw for my opponent. Is it better to take the Dredgers or the Threats? It depends on where you're at in the game. I think at a certain point, I think because my opponent only had the 2 Dredgers here, it was worth it to go after the Dredgers, but like now I'm kind of like second guessing myself. Answers take everything, right? I need to draw like a Deathrite Shaman.
Yeah. Deathrite's literally the best draw.
Click's not bad.
Yeah.
I can, it's pressure, and I get to, like, cycle this force out of my hand.
Ow.
There might be merit to clicking myself main phase here. No, I think I want to leave up double surgical.
Because you can hit Deathrite, that's like pretty low.
They might go for the Phantasmagorian here.
That's fair.
Because it would bring the Nether Shadow back, which would bring the Prized Amalgam back. Our opponent would have buried this game if they hadn't hit the Phantasmagorian when they did, and they would have just discarded a Golgari Thug.
What? You gotta clean it up, man. Look. See how this works? There you go. You do it. Yeah, they're going for it.
Alright, so let's evaluate what's in their discard pile now. So... they have a probe left in their hand, so I think I'm supposed to snap surgical the thugs here. And then I could take the Icarids too.
Yeah, I think it's probably your best line.
And then, like, just try and 3-turn clock them.
The amalgam doesn't come back.
Then the Amalgam doesn't come back. And, like, they're not discarding the hand size anytime soon, right?
Right. I think that makes sense in my mind.
Yeah, so I'm going to surgical the Golgari thugs.
Yeah, this definitely the thugs.
So the thugs are getting gone.
You know he has
Probe plus
Phantasmagorian.
Probe Phantasmagorian. Nether Shadow only brings it back if it has 3 or more creatures above it.
Yeah.
And if I take the Nether Shadow does bring it back.
Oh.
Huh. I didn't realize they hit Chancellor and Balustrade Spide. Their draws have lined up pretty well here. So what's the best line here? So those are definitely gone. Is it just take the Amalgam out of their deck? Because, like, the Icarid, they can only bring back once here.
You can block it.
Yeah.
Nothing you need.
No, I don't even need to block it because I don't have a bridge.
Oh, right. They don't bridge.
So we're going to let that happen. Yeah, I think I'm just going to let... I'm going to let this happen and then surgical the Icarids. Or the Amalgam, sorry.
Snap surgical amalgam.
In response to the trigger, yep.
So now you gotta do it, right?
Oh, you know what? The way they stacked this, if I take the Amalgam out of the yard here, they won't...
Trigger shadow?
Wait, if there are 3 or more creatures above you... No, this doesn't come back regardless, because there's only 2 creatures above it, right?
I believe that's how that works.
It's Shadow, then this, then
Yeah.
this.
Sounds right. I mean, getting the amalgams is still probably worth it, though.
Yeah, I think I still want to get rid of the Amalgams, I agree. Like, we'll take a hit from this.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
We're going to 13.
You can also click. I mean, do you want to click this turn?
No, I want to get rid of the Amalgams, I think. This is what an average game of Magic the Gathering looks like. Yep, one person doesn't have any spells. Oh, they get to...
You get to Phantasm?
Oh, they should have probed therapied me here. They could have taken my click away,
Yeah.
which is actually going to be a big deal that they're not.
Not pay the life.
They have 2 probes in their hand? Why would they wait? Probe, Phantasmagorian. I feel like they're supposed to therapy me there, but, you know, whatever.
Goodbye. Well, just get rid of the force.
Yep. I don't care about any of the cards in their hand. This force isn't doing anything.
Oh, is that a good one?
And that, ladies and gentlemen... I'm not going to gloat yet. Did they have Contagion in their deck? They do have Contagion in their deck. So they could draw Contagion and like... Oh! Yahtzee! Man, that was a fun... We managed that really well, I feel like. They had some good draws. We had some good draws. Drawing both your surgicals is good against the Dredge deck. Guess 3 surgicals and a Deathrite Shaman. It was the Deathrite Shaman that put the nail in the coffin, though. They could have possibly fought through that. I still don't know if I like this deck more or less than Grixis Delver. Like, it's got stuff going on.
Young Pyromancer and Cabal Therapy is just so good.
Yeah, I feel like this is probably better enough against the Stoneforge Mystic decks that it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Like, I 3-2 to League on occasion with Grixis Delver.
Really?
We mostly forward. We did back-to-back forwards the last couple. I might still play this in the challenge tomorrow. Were we unhappy with any of the slots in here? Chat, people that were watching, did I mention any cards that felt bad? I kind of wouldn't hate a third surgical extraction, I feel like.
Do we ever bring in Mindbreak Trap?
So, that card you want in your deck, because you know how Storm and Leovold work?
All the copies.
You draw a card for every trigger, and you can draw to the Mindbreak Trap and trap all the copies off.
Sounds horrible.
So I think one trap is worth it.
Just play like Grafdigger's Cage or something else. I'm not playing anything else.
Lily seems medium.
Lily you already grind pretty well.
That's true. Yeah, the fact that like she grinds pretty well
We
is
talked about that being maybe a K command. I
yeah.
don't know if you want it to be another K command though.
The Liliana could maybe be something else. I'd accept that.
What are we missing a card that's good? We could play Ancient Dredge. Maybe Ancient Dredge.
The Stoneforge Mystic decks today, Ryan, are playing like Deathrite and Noble. Like the good Stoneforge Mystic decks are like Leovold decks as well, and like that adds a lot together. The Singleton Bolt's just an extra piece of removal that also kills opposing Jace the Mind Sculptor sometimes. Fair warning, I am playing someone else's deck list card for card. Actually, the only change I made was this Liliana used to be a Grim Lavamancer.
I don't hate.
Actually, you know what card this could be? Some of these decks were playing Marsh Casualties on the board. I like another card to kill Young Pyromancer and clean up those tokens. Doesn't seem completely unreasonable. It's another card that's good against elves and.
The Lightning Bolt could be Young Pyromancer?
No, stop it.
You don't think so?
No.
Really?
Is it Static Caster?
Who just said that?
That's kind of a sweet idea. I don't hate that. I want another thing that cleans up Young Pyromancer tokens. I wouldn't hate.
I could deal with that.
And like Liliana's like okay in there, but like the fact that Static Caster doesn't get Flusterstorm is kind of sweet.
Doesn't get K command, doesn't get Flusterstorm. Doesn't get Fatal Push without a little work.
I don't know if they saw the the counter spells. What matchup are these in the deck for?
Probably like the Reanimator decks.
But like those decks are really fast, right? So like, should these be some other? They hit opposing True-Name Nemesis too. Yeah, that's true. This could be a Marsh Casualty. Like, should this be some other type of disruption that's like an anti? Like this is kind of like an anti-combo, anti-fair deck slot, right?
I don't know.
Him? I don't think him is very good.
The card wasn't. The Counterspell wasn't very good when we had it most of the time. I don't know.
It's okay. I guess some amount of counterspells are reasonable because it's kind of nice to like draw a card and be like, okay, I can just like say no to their next thing and we're kind of ahead, so like that gets good. I think I like the idea of a Marsh Casualties on the board. I think that's probably the one change I'm going to make. Maybe I'll think on fitting a third Surgical into here as well for tomorrow, but at any rate, I think this is going to... Doesn't get Thalia attacked. That's a good idea. Maybe we'll try Staticaster.
Yeah.
Staticaster kind of ranches elves, too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fucking destroy those.
Counterspell is great. It counters everything. Twitch chat with the factual statements. Love it. All right. I'm going to go ahead and sign off. It looks like Jody Keefe is currently doing a 24-hour stream, and he's streaming some Legacy as well. So I'm going to go ahead and send all of y'all over this way. Thanks for watching. Remember, if you didn't catch all of this stream, we've been going for about a little over 4 hours. It's going to get archived to my YouTube channel, which is linked down below. So you can check out all of that there for the 4-color Leovold action. Thanks for watching, folks. I do appreciate it.